Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in to the stream, our next War Patrol. Yes, the band played Waltzing Matilda, formed by the Pogues. The reason I chose this for today was because of the discussion or the topic that we had in chat yesterday about veterans being left alone with their problems after major conflicts in the past. And that immediately made me think of this song. The shell-shocked and the... like the song says, the legless, the armless, the blind, and the insane just being kind of thrown back into society and left them to fend them for themselves. Immediately made me think of that. Now, the people watching the video will be wondering what the hell I'm talking about. I usually play two songs to just or just one song. I'm gonna increase it to two songs. Just to let the stream get populated a little bit and that we have got people in chat. And today, that was the band played Waltzing Matilda, and before that, Souvla Bay by the Dreadnoughts. So, what's our mission today? Our mission today is back to Newfoundland and Nova Scotia and continue Operation Drumbeat. Now, unfortunately, it is still very shallow over there, so I will probably line out where the water gets comfortable. And only patrol there and wait for the convoys to come to that location. It's about right here. See, it does get rather close to Nova Scotia. Not Nova Scotia, sorry, Newfoundland. Also, I thought of it, of just having the song play whilst we slide out of the harbor nice and calmly, and then in the same second that I pressed on the engine auto telegraph, I realized, oh, hang on, what if we get a air raid? Well, it was too late then, but I guess today we got lucky. No air raid during the intro song. Who knows how that'll be in the future. So this is kind of the area where I want to stay in and catch the convoys anywhere south of that line. But it's nice and deep here. Well, not here. Oh god. Also, I fixed my voice. I think you can tell. It's I finally got around to mixing my mic, and yeah, it should sound a lot better now. You were kind of getting the whole room, and that sounded very, very hollow, I think. Oh wow! Interesting. I've never heard of that man before. Eric Bogle. Let me just Google him. He must have written a lot of good stuff then. Born 1944 in Peebles, Scotland. Look at that. Band played Waltzing Matilda, Greenfields of Flint, leaving Nancy, Nobody's Moggy Now, Little Gomez, and my youngest son came home today. Okay, I'm gonna have to listen to every single one of those. Now! What happened here? Okay, I have to draw this line out a little more. Yeah, that actually works. Okay. Yeah, we can just add our course line to that. And then we probably want to immediately refuel once we're over there, because crossing the pond does take quite a while. CO couldn't wait He immediately went below deck again. Alright, both engines half speed ahead. What a nice sunrise over there. Yeah, 13 knots, good speed of advance. The full journey to Amilcar is 2,628 miles. Divided by our speed of advance of 13. 202 hours divided by 24 hours, 8.4 days. Okay. Bit more than a week just to get where we want to go. And we'll probably be harassed by planes on the way. Ain't that lovely? And I do want to try something, and that is if I can shorten the watches a little more. Wilhelm Rossmann and Johannes König, and give them to my radio men. Rossmann and König. Because we definitely need more radar detector range. Because that thing is keeping us alive very well. All the Fine Young Men, which was covered by the Mary Black Band. Dolores Kane also covered it. I'm gonna have to look that up. Actually, let me write that down. Or I'll open another browser tab and I'm gonna watch it directly after the stream. Thank you for that. Now let's get over the pond. Obviously, those are not period-accurate songs, because not only topically, they're talking about Suvla Bay, which is Gallipoli. No, wait, hang on. What am I thinking of? Yes, that is Gallipoli. Oh, but it's the Gallipoli. Okay, hang on. I'm a bit dumb. Gallipoli is a town in Italy, but it is also a peninsula in Turkey, and obviously Gallipoli refers to the Gallipoli Peninsula in Turkey. And that is right here. That is Gallipoli. I have once again managed to confuse myself with that, but now we figured it out. Alright, let's speed this up. Let's see if the watch change works. Yes. 4 sailors. And then 8 out of 20 are on duty. Why not 10? Too much work from officers. Why? Why is there 8 out of 20 on duty in one watch and 9 out of 20 in the other and never 10? Do I have any names doubly in here? Erzfeld, Schumann, Gruber, Rossmann, Rossmann? Andreas Rossmann. He's in there twice. That's why. I'll have to do the whole watch again because I can't be asked to look for. Oh yeah, obviously no one's on duty. Hang on, let us fix that real quick. Not waste time, not skip time during that. Okay, so I can set Rossmann, Eberhard Rossmann, Andreas Rossmann. Maybe you guys are related. Fischer, Peters, Lorenz, Peters, David Peters and Alvin Peters. Interesting. I mean, Peters is a pretty common name, so I'm not surprised by that. Okay. Alfred Fair, he's not on any watch, yeah. Fair, Rossmann, Erzfeld. Langenbein. Krage. Schumann. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9. One more. Schumann. Gruber. Is Gruber on any watch? No. König, I think, is set. Yeah, can't use him again. Helmig. Fischer. Fischer is already set. Müller. Schwarz. Konrad. Weber. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more. Pfeiffer. And then the rest should be Rossmann, Bruckmeier, Peters, Lorenz, Peters. Yes, okay. So that should, no, it should work. 8 out of 20. Okay, I don't get it. Ah, here, we can look at that. Galley, cleaning, valves, radio room, helmsman. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I only need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 per watch, I guess. Okay. What about the other shift? Valves, helmsman, cleaning station, radio room, galley. One, two. World Cup 5. Damn it. Daniel Lorenz, is he on any watch? Yes, he is. Lorenz, Peters, Fischer. Bruckmeier is there. Let's do it completely from scratch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. 2 veterans, 4 new guys. I think that could work. The last one is Schumann. Huber. König. Helmig. Fischer. Müller. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Another one. Schwarz. Konrad, Weber. These guys are engineers. Pfeiffer, Rossmann. Let's switch those around. Rossmann with Rossmann, because that's funny. Pfeiffer. And then Engler gets Bruckmeier and Lorenz. And Scholz gets the Peters brothers. Now it should work. 9 out of 10, 20 sailors are in duty, and that affects discipline. Why? It's only half the crew. Too much work from officers. Am I only allowed to set 3 people on officer duty? Erzfeld, Rossmann, Langenbein, Fairkrage. Erzfeld, Rossmann. I've got 3 Rossmanns on board. Andreas, Wilhelm und Eberhard. So hang on. I've got Erzfeld, Rossmann, Langenbein, Fairkrage. What's Erzfeld, Rossmann, Fairkrage, Lang. So Schumann, Gustav Schumann is not actually doing any work. If I take him out of that squad, and put him on my crew. It was Gustav Schumann, right? Gustav Schumann, yes. Okay, and now it's -2. 10 out of 20 sailors. Too much work from officers. Okay, okay. Okay, so I guess I'm only allowed to have 3 sailors. 3 sailors attached to officers at all time, unless we're on battle stations, I guess. Erzfeld, Rossmann, Langenbein, Fairkrage. Galley, valves, radio room, helmsman station, cleaning station. And then if I set you guys to bed, then there's also Felix Krage on the diesel engines. And then Schumann also mans the diesel engines. It's the same amount of sailors working, but they're not working for the officer, and therefore it's okay. But if I put them on the engine manually, okay, then okay, interesting. Interesting, very, very interesting. So they don't like working with officers. That is absolutely accurate. Incoming from U406, several widely separated smoke clouds in square Alpha Mike 925. Suspect convoy, northwestern course, sending bearing signals. Oh, you can go back all the way. Wow. Why is that message not showing up here? Ah, no, that's my mission. That's my thoughts.
Funkraum
Is it because you're
besetzen.
not in the radio room and you have not really...
Eines unserer U-Boote hat soeben ein mögliches Ziel innerhalb unserer Reichweite gemeldet.
Yeah, okay, so we need to have someone in the radio room, otherwise they don't show up, I guess. Report sent by U406, there we go. Convoy inside square, Bravo Echo 348, course 81.7 knots. And he sends bearing signals as well. Yes. Bearing, yeah, I think we should probably
Kurs
get that.
setzen. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
We will get that.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloin?
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to live with that -1. Because I think the one man on the radio radar detector is more important than, well, not their morale as a whole, but I can afford a little dip in morale every now and then, especially since they get regular shore leave and good food. Oh, and by the way, we should probably take down the flag.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
In case we need to suddenly dive.
Wir wurden von einem nahegelegenen U-Boot über ein mögliches Ziel in diesem Gebiet
Single
informiert.
merchant ship. No one cares. Get him with a deck gun. Right, we're on location and the weather is... Well, we can't see anything, but we can dive. The weather is actually quite nice. Very calm sea.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
7 out of 20 sailors. Why don't you have anyone helping you, Limekühler? Have I set you double shifts again? Limekühler doesn't have a map. Why? What a... 1, 2, 3... So it's 10 per... 10 for the shifts, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 12 for the shifts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 short. It should be Konrad. Peter Konrad.
Wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Auch Ralf
Auf die Motoren
Weber.
wechseln.
I think it's Ralf Weber. Does he show up anywhere else? No. Weber dodged the duty roster and didn't speak up. I can respect that. Yeah. Ralf Weber. Now they should be unhappy again. Yes, very good.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloin?
You can upscope.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloy?
Now let's see if we spot the convoy. And we don't. We still get bearing signals from them? We do. 328, 43 miles plus.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloy.
Anblasen.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Okay.
Große Fahrt voraus.
Ja,
They must have zagged a little bit then.
Kurs setzen. Elektrokompressor
Turn on the electric
einschalten.
compressor as well. We need air, compressed air. There we go. Lovely. Should be a nice early morning attack then. Probably noon by the time we've put ourselves in position. Nothing on the horizon as of yet. I think we'll have to have another dive.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Dive, dive, dive. Although I shouldn't say dive, dive, dive. That's American. In German it's Fluten, which basically just means flood. And it's a German kind of thing that everybody repeats it as well. I don't know if that was already practiced back then, but today German submariners, when they have important things to, when there's important messages to be relayed about the state of the dive, like for example that the boat is leveled off and stuff like that, the chief engineer will call that out and everybody in the boat will repeat it. This kind of
Wie lauten Ihre
sing-song
Befehle, Herr Kaloi?
sing-song way. And now we've overtaken them.
Kurs
Okay.
setzen.
Right. Now they told us in that message that was U406, course 81 and 7 knots. So 81 is probably no longer accurate.
Kurs setzen.
Ja?
50 degrees and 26 to 43 miles. 50 degrees up to 43 miles. There we go. And 26, so somewhere in between there. Also, can we still get the radio
Funkraum besetzen.
direction? The direction and range of the radio message, the bearing signals. That's the word I was looking for. 0618.
Ja.
I guess. Stopped reporting. Okay. Okay. So from that on, 081 with a speed of 8 knots. 7 knots, sorry. 7, 7, 7, 7. So they'll be there in 4 hours. And we can be there in 2. If we surface. I'm gonna observe them for 1 hour. And then we're gonna surface. So we'll wait for... What did I put here? 618. We're gonna wait for 718.
Wir haben ein Funktelegramm vom BDU erhalten.
Okay, they changed the grid squares. What? But we're on drumbeat. What are you talking about? Okay, I guess we're patrolling Northern Ireland. Well, not Northern Ireland, but the north end of the Republic of Ireland. Damn admirals.
Ja?
Okay, 718. What's the word? 16 to 26 in 54. 54. 26. Mile margin. Somewhere in there. And now usually I would assume then that they were going this kind of course. And that would mean that they're going a course of 069. Nice. And they're going 11 knots, but since I already know their course and speed, I don't think that's the case. Like, it's somewhere on the line. They could be there on the line. And in that case, what we calculated, or what we assumed, is already correct. I'm just gonna assume that they're going
Anblasen.
081.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
So they will be here. I'm gonna intercept them
Kurs
over
auf diese
there. That's
Koordinaten
18
setzen.
miles. Maybe something like this. And we're going to go full speed. Turn on the electric compressor. No, turn on the electric compressor. That's tricky when they switch from the electric engine to the diesel engine. Jesus Christ. Or the other way around. If they've got a standing order for the crewmen in the meantime, that will just get cancelled. And another beautiful sunrise. Like I said last stream, I have so many sunrise pics from my days in the service, man. It's insane. Especially once you get away from all the city lights and all that. Nature reveals itself in its full glory. You just automatically get great sunrise pics. Also, don't get confused, I'm just opening a bag of cookies. Because I got coffee and cookies, because that makes me very nostalgic, because there's loads of snacking on the bridge usually. And I think that's an accurate statement for every navy on the planet. I've had friends who were with the Canadian Navy, and they are even less disciplined than we are. With most navies on this planet, you can be happy if they wear pants once they leave the harbor. Because it is quite a different sort of world than army life or air force life. And I think the great difference between, because I think the reason for that is that with the army in the air force, once your work hours are over, you go back home, or you leave you don't see each other that much, and then when you're on deployment, you're just on the threat constantly. But with the Navy, it's just okay, you finish your shift and then you're still around each other. There's no escaping it. So you kind of have to make do. You cannot maintain very, very strict discipline for very, very long. During battle stations and all that, of course, but in the normal day-to-day, it's quite a different story. So we have to have our snackies, and for example, we had silly stuff like a waking up song every day. It was always that was the biggest challenge of the day for the officer of the watch, to pick a good song to wake the crew up with, and extra points when you were able to kind of make the song stick with whatever we were doing during the day. So if we were For example, if that day had us do a RAS maneuver, replenishment at sea with a tanker to get fuel, then you would play something like Rammstein Benzin or Gasolina from Daddy Yankee. That would work. Yeah, those were the things that you had to wrap your mind around. Trivial stuff like that. Right, we should be able to spot them pretty soon off our starboard bow. 20 degrees probably. Ooh, hello. Very nice. There they are. Let's immediately go on a firing course, because I don't think we need a closing in course. Not a large convoy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 ships. That's alright. Hopefully there's a C3 or a T2 or a Liberty ship in there. I think I just checked the galley, right? Yes, I did. Isn't it beautiful to watch the ship cut through the wave, the boat? Plus, very rare that we do 17 knots. Maybe I should even go flank, considering that this is the final approach and we want to make as much distance as possible. Yeah, let's do flank.
Äußerste Kraft voraus.
Anlauf beginnt. $18 knots. What was that? $19 knots. Wow. Really making speed now. Diesel's still unhappy about the increased load. It'll calm down soon. Yeah, that is some speed, man. Look at that. It's Scholz, right? Not Olaf, but Bernhard Scholz. My first watch officer. And the Peters brothers. Who's that gentleman who's still slacking off? 9 out of 10 sailors from the... What is it? Port watch? Six to 12 is the current shift. Starboard watch. Okay, Squads. Huber, König, Helmig, Fischer, Müller, Schwarz. It's Gruber. Gruber is not working at the moment.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloi?
Where is he? Giving smoke? No. Where's Gruber? I thought I had it figured out, damn it. Schwarz is on Müller. Fischer. Helmig is cleaning. Ein Schiff, very important. You ask the Chief Petty Officer of the Watch Command, he'll tell you that that's the most important thing. Where is he? Is he go overboard? Peter's brothers are on deck, for sure. Müller is manning. I've got a sailor missing. Müller, for sure. Schumann. Osman. Lorenz. Krage. Bruckmeier. Ist er Krage? Müller, Schwarz, Fischer, Helmig, König. Gruber. Ist Gruber. Helmig, Fischer, Müller, Schwarz, König. Gruber. Where is Gruber? Honestly, where is that man? There's not that many places on this tub you can hide. Uber, there you are. Why are you not showing up on them? Ah, he's being okay, because he's on the side where the cutaway happens. Okay, Uber, you're with
Ich
me.
benötige Ihre Unterstützung. Folgen Sie mir.
Because you were on watch
Wird
duty,
erledigt,
actually.
Herr Kaloi.
So the two of us are gonna maintain some torpedoes in the wee boys' room. Oh, could have been, yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's not simulated yet. They don't need to have toilet breaks as of now. Which is, by the way, the duality of the watch officer, because you are not allowed to leave the bridge, obviously, unless you have a replacement, and it's not customary to get yourself a replacement just to go to the toilet, because your fellow officers of the watch have other things to do as well than take on your watch for 5 minutes just so you can go potty break. So the duality of the watch officer is, I need to drink as much coffee as possible to stay awake, but I also can't leave the bridge if I have to take a piss. So you have to find the golden line, just the right amount of coffee that you can drink each watch without having to go to the loo. Or energy drinks, if that's what you're into. I stopped drinking energy drinks because it was just getting too expensive, and I switched to coffee because the coffee on the warship is free. I actually don't really like coffee that much, but the service conditioned me into drinking coffee. Don't just follow him around, help him, Jesus Christ.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Okay, so we know now if we look at this boat from this side, the top bunk on the starboard side gets cut away, same as here. The bottom bunk you can see, but the top bunk you can't see. And I guess you don't need to see the top bunk, but you need to see the bottom bunk, because that's where they put the wounded, whenever there are some. So you can manage the first aid administration from here, from this view. Very well done, devs. I like that. Well done. Although it did scare me a little bit for a second there that we lost one of our men. So now it should be 10 out of... Why is there still only 9 out of 20 sailors working? Robert Müller, Schwarz, Gruber, Fischer, Helmig, König. That's the entirety of the watch. Peters, Konrad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 4 on the other. That's incorrect. It's 10 out of 20. Müller, Schwarz, Gruber, Fischer, Helmig, König. That's 6. Peters, Konrad, Pfeiffer, Peters. That's 10. Game. What's going on?
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
He's really quick. Well done. Well done, Mai. Oh, it is quite a few. Five miles to go. Quarter of an hour.
Zeit für eine Auszeit.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Herr Kapitän?
Just take care of 2-3 and then you're done. Next time we'll maintain the torpedoes once we've sounded the alarm.
Ja.
Now that sound that you can hear right now, the water rushing past the hull. I could hear that when I was in the first 2 years when I was still an enlisted man. Obviously the enlisted men are seated very, very low in the ship, in the below the waterline, and I could hear the water rushing, especially if we were doing a lot of speed. I could hear the water rushing by, and that made me sleep so well. Later, when I was an officer and I was housed a bit higher in the boat, on the ship, I didn't hear that anymore, and that I kind of missed that. How long does that last anyway? Well, it lasts longer because of his skill. And it still look pretty much top. Not top, what do you call it? The bar still looks like it's full. No. Maybe like a 16th of it is already gone? Okay. We need to do it quite regularly.
Zeit für eine Auszeit.
There's quite a few. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. That's alright. 18 vessels. 3 miles to go. I think I'll dive at 2. There we go. Get in!
Zeit für eine Auszeit.
Go to periscope depth.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schauengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 80 Grad.
Now with the electric engine we can stay on flank speed for as long as we like, because it's an electric engine, it doesn't care. But I think I want to slow down. Otherwise I might overshoot.
Kleine Fahrt, voraus.
Also it's better, because now that we're submerged they can obviously use their hydrophones, passive sonar, to hear us. And we don't want them to hear us. That would be very, very bad. And now we wait for them to catch up to us. And we just loaded into the instance, which is why all their smokestacks are now resetting. Yeah, see this? Those are 3 contacts right there. And they're almost in line. Those are also 3 contacts and also almost in line. So we're pretty much dead ahead of them.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
So we kind of want to stop for a while
Schraubengeräusche.
and see
Großer
how
Konvoi.
this
Peilung 345
see how
Grad.
this develops.
Wenn sich die Sonne neigt.
Dafür haben wir
Alarm
trainiert.
beenden.
Wir werden das gemeinsam
Calm
durchstehen.
down.
Mein Tagwerk ist getan. Mein Tagwerk ist getan.
That's a destroyer right there, going back to the group. Yeah, I think we're turning, right? Yeah.
Korvette, 100 Grad.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloi.
Kleine Fahrt zurück.
Who's constantly rattling on the bulkheads? Who is that culprit? Yeah, now that we're reversing, the helmsman gets us back on course.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
So I spot them pretty much 90 degrees. That's a warship, I think.
Kondensstreifen, Peilung 70 Grad.
Oh wow, good thing that we're already submerged. Maybe hide our periscope a little better.
Zerstörer 70 Grad.
There they are. Crystal Bowfighter. They are weaving. They've been attacked by another submarine, I guess. And that's why the destroyers are going crazy as well.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
That's a destroyer, for sure. It's one of them. Caldwell class. Yes. All stacks are the same height. That's a Caldwell class. Maximum speed 30 knots. Pretty impressive. Faster than us. ED-72. USS Connor. DD-72. Served in the United States Navy and later in the Royal Navy as the HMS Leeds. Launched on the 21st of August 1917. That's an old ship. They built 6 of them. Scrapped March 1947. And transferred to the Royal Navy as HMS Leeds on the 23rd of August 1940. So that means... Where did it go? There. That the flag is wrong. That's not an American destroyer anymore. That should be on flying the British flag. But that level of historic authenticity, you don't have to follow devs. I'm just kidding. But yeah, it wasn't lost during World War II, so I guess I'm not allowed to think that. Nah, I'm just kidding. I still would. But I don't think I will, because I don't have a T5, I don't have a Zaunkönig yet, and I don't think I could hit it. But I can use it. That's a very tall mast, Jesus Christ. What's the mast height? 28.3 meters. Okay, let's get the 23 chart out then. Height. There we go. 23 meters. There we are. Get a good range. Oh, it's turning. Ooh. I hope you didn't spot me. On the zoom in, that's clearly 70 milliradian. So that's 1.2 kilometers away.
Alle Maschinen, stopp!
Let's stop a little bit. I don't want them to listen to my propeller noise. Oh, look at her. I love that. Like if you... Warships just going full speed and doing hard rudder angles. And they lean to the side like that. That's just gorgeous. She's not even going full speed. Yeah, but if I had fired on her, it would miss because she's just turned. We have a submarine? No. We have not yet figured out that there's a sub in the area. But there must be, because they already were weaving. They must have been attacked. That's a C3, I think. That's a C3. Charlie 3. Why are we poking out of the water?
Jawohl, Herr Kaloin.
Thank you.
Ist als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Caldwell class destroyers should have 4. Should they? Oh yeah, they were known as the four stack destroyers or flush stack destroyers. Yeah, that's true. Game, what's going on? Did they get one of their stacks removed during service, maybe? When they had maybe a new engine put in or something like that. Stuff like that can happen. 4 stack destroyers, yeah, okay. They were also able of going 32 knots and not 30 knots. Aha, ha, ha, ha. Gwyn, Connor, and Stockton only had 3. The middle stack of these 3 stack ships was wider due to combining 2 boiler uptakes. Caldwell, Craven, and Manley, Gwyn, Connor, and Stockton. And we're looking at the Connor, DD-72. That's correct. She only has 3. Because the middle one is wider. Now that is a level of accuracy I can respect. But then there should be the other Caldwell class destroyers with 4, shouldn't there? Ricker's Clemson class has 4. Yeah, so there should essentially be 2 Caldwell class destroyers in this booklet. One with 4 stacks and one with 3 stacks. And that one just begs to be fired on. And they spotted my
Das
person.
wird nicht einfach.
Damn it.
Aber wir haben schon Schlimmeres überstanden. Lasst uns ruhig bleiben.
I should have fired on him. Yeah, that's amazing. I like that level of detail.
Jawohl.
Ja?
Now what's the depth here? Way beyond 140 meters, that's good. I'm gonna wait for him to charge me once. I also like the propeller protectors here on the side, so that when they ding against the pier, they don't damage the propeller below. I like that they included those. Now, did you spot me or did you not spot me?
Herr Kaloin, wir wurden entdeckt.
Another
Das wird
pinging
nicht
me.
einfach. Aber wir haben schon Schlimmeres überstanden. Lasst uns ruhig bleiben.
He's gonna miss me on this time
Kommandant,
because his
wir
turning
wurden von
circle is too
Estek
large.
geortet.
Should have done a Williamson turn, sir. Yeah.
Wasserbomben! Sehr nah!
Really? You're dropping depth charges after a botched attack like that? I love how they just appear. You're doing a good job there, sir. Well done. And these destroyers are tiny. "95 meters, yeah." Well, larger than my boat, of course, but...
Korvette, 110 Grad.
Corvette is probably doing a better attack on me. We're right in the convoy's way as well. I don't want to leave here.
Herr Kaloin, feindliche Schiffe machen sich gefechtsbereit.
Wir wissen, wie es geht. Drehen wir den Spieß gegen diese Jäger um.
Are you really incapable of going over me because you
Wasserbomben!
fuck up your turn
Sehr
circle
nah.
every time? That's not a good crew. They need to learn a bit more. I mean, I'm happy. Just drop all of your depth charges behind my stern. That's okay. Just do that. Yep, that works for me. Now I'm gonna
Kleine
go
Fahrt
stern,
zurück.
and when he turns in front of my bow, I'm gonna hit him.
Funkraum besetzen.
No. EDC.
Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation! Auf Gefechtsstationen! Anlauf beginnt.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Alles klar, ich werde mich darum kümmern. Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Herr Kaloin, wir wurden entdeckt.
Bleibt wachsam, aber keine Panik. Wir machen das schon.
Infinite depth charge hacks? Yeah, because they just appear, right? Yeah. Yeah. Right, what's the distance on the zoom out? 50 milliradian. 420 meters. 069. 420. What's going on today? Yeah, you can
Ja,
scope, please. And we're gonna use tube 3. I'm gonna have to do a speed estimate, and I have no idea how much speed they could have while they're turning. I'm just gonna assume 15 knots. 20 knots? I don't know. Let's do 18 knots. Just a wild guess. Angle on bow is irrelevant because they're turning, so let's do something like red 90. I hope. Launch. Ah, not flooded. Yeah, of course. And draft 3 meters.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 260 Grad.
Bohr 3
And you're
bewässert.
gonna go a kilometer before you turn. Launch.
Los.
That's gonna miss, but
40 Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag.
we're gonna do it regardless.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloy? Herr Kaloy?
Better than doing nothing against them.
30 Sekunden. Jawohl. 20 Sekunden.
Yeah, speed
10
estimate was too
Sekunden bis
high.
Einschlag.
Kommandant, wir wurden
Ah.
von Estig geortet.
It was close though. So on his next turn, I'm gonna assume. Oh, it was already set to less than that. Yeah, let's do 15. I hope. Have no. It's still in our firing arc. We can try again. Oh, it's not loaded yet, okay. What about that Corvette that's coming in? There is no Corvette coming in. That an aircraft carrier? That's an aircraft carrier. I want that aircraft carrier. Yep, that is definitely an aircraft carrier. We're gonna go for that.
Bohr 3 geladen.
Ah, this one looks better. Well done.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Herr Kaloin, feindliche Schiffe geben Alarm.
Wir wissen, wie es geht. Drehen wir den Spieß gegen diese Jäger um. E-Motoren besetzen. Schneller, schneller.
Kommandant, wir wurden von Estig geortet.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag. 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 10 Sekunden bis
remember, decoys don't do anything at the moment because we're actively being pinged, but once he loses his active lock, we might get lucky and he's gonna go after our decoy. Lost the
Kleine
lock.
Fahrt voraus.
There's a corvette coming in. There's another C3. There's another C3. Is that a Liberty ship? I think that's a Liberty ship. Another C3. That's a fat juicy convoy. I might have to re-engage that. Right, we're gonna turn over our port bow.
Ruder hart
75
Backbord.
Grad.
And there's our other U-boat. Yep. Where is it? Yep, there it was. Damn it. Didn't even drop charges, he knew that he missed me. Well, I miss you too, buddy.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Herr Kaloin, feindliche Schiffe machen sich gefechtsbereit.
It's too
Wir
close this
wissen, wie
time.
es geht. Drehen wir den Spieß gegen diese Jäger um. Kleine Fahrt voraus.
I love how I can just outdance them. I should not be able to do this. Right, rudder midships.
Oder Mitschiffs.
C3 has a depth of 7.3. We can go 8 meters and a mast height of 36.
Herr Kaloin? Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloin?
Right, speed 7. We know this from the report. We're gonna send him a salvo out of tube 1 and 4. We're gonna... Ooh, are they maintained? No, they're not. Well, I guess we have to be lucky this time. Torpedo speed 44, depth 8 meters.
Tor 1 bewässert.
Angle on bow is a green 70. And range-wise, I spot him on the zoom out at 40 milliradian, so we take the left side of the column, and that's 830 meters. 830. There we go. Torpedo... The target length is 140, but I'm gonna set that down to 100, so that the spread angle is a bit smaller. And that's now green 90. Beautiful. Launch.
Los!
Were they set on magnetic pistols? I hope they were.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag.
Or the second one was. Right, Richard! Put some torpedoes in the tubes, please.
Herr Kaloin? 30 Sekunden.
That one's going in front of his
20
bow.
Sekunden.
That one's gonna hit. Hopefully that's the one that I set on magnetic.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
It was. And that's your engine gone. The boiler just decompressed. Depressurized, not decompressed. Oh. Hmm. I should not be allowed to be here. You guys should shoot at me with your guns.
Herr Kaloyen, eingehendes Funktelefon. Ruder hart Backbord.
Gonna shoot two more
Herr Kaloyen,
T1s at
eingehendes
the other
Funktelefon.
C3.
Herr Kaloyen, eingehendes Funktelefon.
And then I'm gonna reload them with
Zerstörer,
T3s.
240 Grad.
Gonna shoot at them with T1s and then replace them with T3s, and then those T3s are gonna go into the aircraft carrier. That's the idea. Now where's that destroyer? That astern? I could probably hit him with the Tug 5. Again, I don't know his speed. And I can't calculate it because I'm turning and I'm moving and he's changing speeds and all that. Hitting destroyers while they hunt for you is incredibly hard. And then there's another corvette. She's gonna do an attack run on me. Where's the carrier? There's the carrier, very far away. Yeah, I want to go for that one. Unknown ship. That's the submarine. Right here, right in front of me. Somewhere here at least. Tube 1 loaded, very good. Tube 4 needs
Verstanden.
a
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Although I could probably launch the T1s against a aircraft carrier. It's not that nimble. I don't think it can evade torpedoes if it's being fired. It's being targeted by torpedoes. Have they been duped by my decoy? Or are they going for the other sub? That could be. Could be that she's blasting down there with full engines. And they're noticing their propeller noise instead of mine. I would be very happy about that.
Zu Befehl, Herr Kommandant.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 260 Grad. Wasserbomben in beträchtlicher Entfernung.
Are you dropping? Or is the destroyer dropping? The destroyer's dropping. That's pretty much... I think that's where my decoy is. Brilliant. Why did you fall for that decoy? You've got an active sonar. You shouldn't have fallen for my decoy.
Rohr 4 geladen.
Thank you. Back to the CIC with you.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
That's the first ship destroyed. Very
U-Boot.
nice.
75 Grad.
Ruder mit.
There's the submarine. Ooh. Not that deep.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Oh, the sonar decoy. It's right by the other sub. And it's spazzing out a little bit. Or am I crashing into it? Oh, I'm crashing into it. There's a sonar decoy right next to me. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's very much not good. So even though I'm on silent running, the enemy is being attracted to my position. Then what the hell were they dropping depth charges on over there? My decoy is right over here. Huh. I don't know. You must be a bit confused. There's our target though. Let's have a new speed estimate, since that was wrong apparently. We have him. That's a C3. The C3 is called Henry V. Alvarado. Bongiorno. And he's 143.67 meters long. Let me give you my calculator. There we go. 143.6 meters is the length of that vessel. And click. You can already set the magnetic pistols. Tube 2 needs maintaining.
Alles klar. Ich werde mich darum kümmern.
$30. Oh, I didn't start the stopwatch in-game. Sorry about that. I'm using my actual stopwatch. So you'll have to believe me when I tell you the value. 45. Click. That's 50 seconds on the clock. So 143.6 meters divided by 50 seconds gives us 2.872 meters per second times 1.902 equals 5.5 knots. Now that obviously is a speed value that is flawed because the ship's weaving. You would have to have constant course and speed to get a decent value from that. But it's the best that we can work with.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
I will have to take it. 900 milliradian on the zoom in. So the right side of the column, 9 steps down, 14.7. So 1,470 meters. Set. And the angle on bow is a beautiful red 90. So that would work. Now I could already fire because he's already in my torpedo, in my firing angle, but I'm not gonna do it just yet. We are set for the correct torpedoes. We can flood the tubes. Target length is set to 100. Beautiful.
Rohr 1 bewässert.
I'm gonna wait for him
Rohr
to come a
4
little bit closer,
bewässert.
because I'm still going towards him with 3 knots. So I think I can close down the range a little
Herr
bit
Kaloin,
further.
wir wurden entdeckt.
Keine Panik.
100.
Konzentriert euch auf eure Aufgaben.
So that's 13.2.
Kommandant, wir wurden von Estik geortet.
You've got Estic? Nice. Wanna wait for 10 degrees. I wonder why I can't turn that off. I would very much like to turn that off. Because that doesn't allow me to change angle on bow like this. I could just use the scroll wheel, but it always sets it back. Yeah, he wants to have some business with us. And now it's pretty much 90. Good enough for me. Launch!
Los!
No.
Kommandant, wir wurden von Estik geortet.
I noticed.
E-Motoren besetzen.
Vierzig
Thanks,
Sekunden
Speed.
bis Torpedoeinschlag.
Schneller, schneller. Ja,
CO, drop another decoy. Even though there's one right here, but we're gonna drop a newer
30
decoy.
Sekunden. Wasserbomben. Sehr nah.
Already dropping. You must not be very sure of your Aztec location. Hard to start
20 Sekunden.
Steuerbord.
Now, can we use...
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag. Schwere Schäden. Feuer an Deck.
We can use all tubes. I think we have to use all tubes against the
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
against the aircraft
Ich
carrier.
kümmere mich darum.
So take out T1. And we're just gonna replace... Oh, I don't have... Oh, okay. In that case, we're just gonna fire T1s at it.
Ja,
And I think we hit. With both tubes? Oh, golly. Or is there still one
erwarte Ihre
torpedo going?
Befehle.
I think there's still one going. Yeah, one's still going. Mr. Stern, okay, so the first torpedo hit and the second one missed. He's gonna do some search patterns and he's not gonna find anything. That's okay. We wanna head to 350.
Kurs 3.
Just remember, the course is something like 081, so it's 10 degrees off of east. So I want to go 10 degrees off of north in order to have a 90-degree impact angle. Oh, hello. Well, I mean, would be rude not to.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
On the zoom out, that's 50 milliradian. That means 660 meters. Well, that's very close by. I guess I can empty my tube that way. Angle on bow is pretty bad. Yeah, something like 45, something like this. Their speed is probably off as well. What did I say? 5.5? Maybe. Let's just try that. Launch.
Los!
Bis Torpedoeinschlag. Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff. Herr Kaloin,
Rohr 1 geladen.
30 Sekunden.
I mean, that looks okay. It's gonna hit. Bit far astern and for my taste. Oh, right underneath the engine. Yep, that's your boiler gone. Okay, happy with that. So even if that ship doesn't sink, I can just return here and sink it later, because it's not gonna sail anywhere. Whew, good hit.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle. Sie gehen unter.
Wir haben ihn.
Schraubengeräusche.
Oh,
Großer
who's going
Konvoi.
down?
Peilung
The Henry V
165 Grad.
Alvarado, right over there. Or no, it's the other one that's on fire. That one. Oh yeah. Oh, that snapped in half, I think. Ooh, yeah, she's going down. And we're gonna do a little nip underneath here.
Tauchen auf 20 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe
And just
5
hope
Meter.
that she doesn't start sinking while we're atop of her, below her. Because we need to reload our torpedoes anyway. And then, as long as we're underneath her, they can't drop depth charges on us.
20 Meter.
Yeah, I can see the hull there. Now, I think there's 2 aircraft carriers in the game, right? The Illustrious class and the Vogue class. Looked like it was an Illustrious class though. What's the draft on that?
Wasserbomben
7.
in
Okay.
beträchtlicher Entfernung.
So we're gonna set the torpedo to 7.5. Quite the maneuver. Yeah, the destroyer can't get to me. She's gonna sink any second. I really need to get out of here. Yeah, look how deep she's in the water on the stern there. Her deck is almost awash.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
Aktuelle Tiefe 15 Meter.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
Thank
Boot
you.
für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Yeah. She's gonna go down. I couldn't have hidden underneath her for long. They've already abandoned. I mean, with that fire, understandable. There's a corvette. There's a destroyer. That's a destroyed C3. Where's the aircraft carrier? Right over there. 300 degrees coming our way. Pretty good. What about the torpedoes? Tube 2 could use another maintenance, but apart from that it looks well.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff.
Salvo,
Peilung
all tubes.
240 Grad.
And that is an illustrious class. And the illustrious class is 215 meters long. Which is longer than I can set it.
Rohr 3 geladen.
Thank you. Maintain tube number 2, please.
Verstanden, Kommandant.
Huh. I'm gonna have to do a speed check on that because she might be doing flight operations, like taking off or landing fighters, and then therefore her speed would be different from the rest of the convoy, especially since U-boats have been detected in the area. She's probably doing some sort of flight ops. And we did spot fighters, although I don't think the Beaufighter is a carrier-bound aircraft. Which is something that I don't know, but it's something we can find out. Beaufighter. Bristol Beaufighter, heavy fighter aircraft.
Sehr nah.
Who's dropping charge? Are you dropping charges? No. Who's dropping charges? You're dropping charges. That's not very close, is it?
Torpedorohr 2
Not really worried
gewartet.
about that. Bristol Beaufighter. Yes. Just often called the Bow. Oh, isn't that nice? Bristol Airplane Company. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Prototypes, production.
Wasserbomben. Sehr nah.
That is not a carrier-bound aircraft. Yeah, would have surprised me if it was, because just of the size of that thing. Heavy fighter, strike aircraft, or torpedo
Sie gehen
bomber,
unter.
but it is not. It is not carrier-bound aircraft, and they built 5,928 of them. Hello. You're not a flower class, you're an Isles class, right? Because you've got only one stack.
Wasserbomben.
Also,
Sehr
again,
nah.
devs, this thing should be opening up on me with its AA guns like crazy. This should try to push me underwater as deep as it can. And it's just not doing that. I'm just chilling here. Completely unbothered. On the max difficulty, and they struggle to find me, even though... Why aren't they shooting with the gun? Yes, that is something I would like to know as well. The devs have not decided to put that to implement that in the game yet. I hope they will, but as of now, they're not doing this. And even if I surface now, they're only going to shoot me with their main
Herr
guns.
Kaloin, feindliche Schiffe machen sich
They never
gefechtsbereit.
shoot at you with their AA guns, which they should, because you know
Drehen wir den
you
Spieß
don't need
gegen
much
diese Jäger
to damage the pressure hull of a U-boat. So they absolutely should do that, but they don't. And this previous week I've been playing a lot of Silent Hunter, and that was an incredible difficulty spike, because if you raise your periscope up inside of a convoy, then the convoy is already alerted to your presence, then immediately you've got 20 searchlights on you and they start opening up like crazy, and they immediately blow your periscope up and just damage your conning tower with the stray bullets. But in this game, not yet. I really hope they add it. Now that's a little close for comfort. I would get shouted at by my CO for that. Is there a mod for that, I wonder?
Herr Kaloin, feindliche Schiffe machen sich gefechtsbereit.
Wir wissen, wie es geht.
Hmm,
Drehen wir den
not really.
Spieß gegen diese Jäger um.
Although, that reminds me, we did get a new milk cow, did we not? Yeah, we did. We're down here, Cape Verde. I've got one on the Azores, I know this. I've got one off Newfoundland, I know this. I've got one by the Bahamas. Who are you two? I have two milk cows that I know nothing of. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 3. Yes, okay, I guess I have two milk cows that I don't know about. I'm gonna send one south of Iceland, I think. Alpha Lima 2. And that's gonna be this one. Alpha Lima 2. Off you go. And then the other one, I should have checked where the other one was, because now I can't check anymore. Yeah, damn it. Okay, I guess for 12 days I will not know. Somewhere in this area here, I guess. Ah! Oh, hello. Guess I should have seen you coming, eh? Do you not have depth charges anymore? Oh, he does see me though. Oh no, he's not aiming at me, never mind. He is though. Hello. No, he's also not aiming at me. Telly, how's that? Doing a good job there. Very good. Same as you. Good job, guys. Good stuff. 3. Silent Hunter 3. 5. I have tried my best to get 5 to run decently, and I just can't. And I've given up 7 times, I think. It's kind of okay with the Wolves of Steel mod. But even then you run into bugs, and when you get damaged, they just don't repair the damage. They get stuck on things. It's horrible. And also, the main reason I played Silent Hunter 3 is because we were talking about the Type 9 DLC for Uboat coming up soon, I hope. And I kind of wanted to see my Type 9 again. And yeah, I did play like 2 missions on the Type 2, then I transferred my commander over to a Type 9, and I was in love right away again.
Alle Maschinen.
Type 9 is
Stopp.
simply amazing. Yeah, so I think this Corvette doesn't have depth charges anymore. And what the AI does then is it remains in the engagement even without depth charges, and it does depth charges attacks on you and then just doesn't drop anything on you. And then when they lose contact with you or they consider the engagement to be over, then the out of ammo ships return to port. And the ships that still have depth charges remain with the convoy. So in theory, you could just make them lose all of their depth charges. Then all the escorts would leave the convoy. And then you can just attack the convoy with a deck gun. That's a thing that you could do.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 75 Grad.
You could shake him by the hand. Yes, I could. Could reach up and shake him by the hand. Right, what are the torpedo tubes doing? Okay, so they could probably use another maintenance before we fire. But I guess we know that this one doesn't have S-Stick. I think this one has S-Stick. This one doesn't have S-Stick. And the destroyer has S-Stick. Where's that destroyer anyway? Kind of left us. I think he went for the other boat. We kind of have a fix on our position. Like, I think the other Corvette just reported our position. And she's going off that. But she doesn't have a lock on us.
Herr Kaloin, wir wurden entdeckt.
Now she has a lock on us. She spotted our periscope, I guess.
Wasserbomben. Sehr nah.
Yeah.
Halbe Fahrt voraus. E-Motoren besetzen.
Let's do 30 degrees to port.
Kurs 3.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloy.
Whilst we're at speed, we might as well drop another decoy.
Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
Run, 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 run. There's the decoy.
Wasserbomben. Sehr nah.
That watch crew still got the lens caps on their binoculars. They probably do. I wonder why it's still nighttime when I look into the binoculars. No, he's just looking the wrong way. Look, he's looking towards the port side of Brest. He just doesn't see me. Oh, there's the destroyer. Hello. Nice to see you.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Not that slow. Well, next time we're gonna do a sidestep to starboard. There's the aircraft carrier. Oh, he's coming again? Okay.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 195 Grad.
Kurs 3, 5, 1.
He's
Schneller,
gonna drop
schneller.
again. Surely they need time to reload those catapults.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
I am Lord of the Dance. Bye. can see those fins here. They are used to stabilize the boat so that it doesn't rock as much when they are at speed. So even in heavy weather, these will stabilize. That's the idea, at least. Single shaft ship. It's uncommon for warships. Because you always want to have redundancies. Like if an entire engine fails, then, or if one prop shaft gets damaged, then you're stuck. You want to have at least another one.
Alle Maschinen, stopp! Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Yeah, let's have that periscope down
Ich
for a
erwarte Ihre
while.
Befehle.
Now, do I have that escort carrier on my hydrophone? Yeah, I know they're all there, yes. Working ship propeller. Okay, it doesn't tell me exactly what that is. Let's quickly get a bearing. What was it? Something like 280. Oh, that's not good.
Ja?
Do we have a contact in 280? He's got none on the list. I suppose I could listen for it manually. That'll be it. Yep. So I want that to be in 330 at least before I fire.
Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen. Alles klar, ich werde mich darum kümmern.
Let the CO do the attack on the carrier, because if that goes wrong, he can't blame anyone.
Herr Kaloi? Verstanden,
Yeah,
Kommandant.
you maintain the torpedoes again. Oh no, that's not good. That's a very bad angle. Hard to starboard. Hard to port, sorry. 90 degrees.
90 Grad. Backbord.
So we're gonna just do a quick nip 90 degrees to port and then another one 90 degrees to starboard and then gonna fire at him. Unknown aircraft 282. Yeah, they're launching fighters. That's what that is. Oh, okay. Oh, an escort carrier. Yeah, okay. Unknown aircraft. There we go. Okay, they've spotted the aircraft, but it's still on the carrier.
Herr Kaloi, feindliche Schiffe geben Alarm.
Right, okay.
Konzentriert euch auf eure Aufgaben.
Yeah, okay. It's not really there yet. Probably gonna be about to be launched.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Oh, we were nearly depth charged again. Although I think the destroyer is also out of depth charges. He's not dropping anymore. Hello, sir. I guess I got lucky that they were already depth charging the other submarine when I came here, so they didn't have much left. Yeah, let's do 240.
Kurs 240.
Turn a bit further because we do want to get away from him a little bit. It's a British aircraft carrier though. I mean, makes sense considering where we are.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 300 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 245 Grad.
What are these planes anyway? British carrier bound. Is it just the Seafire? No. Seafire didn't have a back cabin like that, whatever that's called. British carrier bound aircraft. Very full Mars. Two-seat fighter reconnaissance aircraft. That's funny. I saw your message in chat and I have never heard of Fulmar. Oh yeah, that could very well be it. Yeah. With the wings folding back like that? Yeah. Oh yeah. Are they in the game though? Because actual flying planes? Swordfish, for sure. Albacore, never heard of that. Harry Fulmer, never heard of that. The Supermarine Seafire, absolutely. The Sea Hurricane, for sure. The Grumman Wildcat, for sure. The Barracuda, for sure. The Hellcat, yep. And the Vought Corsair, yeah, we know all of those. A Fulmer is a recon. Fighter reconnaissance aircraft. Used for fleet defense and escort duties. I mean, that would fit. Quite a bit of AA guns on that as well. Are we on course? Yes, we are. That one's still steaming around. That one. Also doesn't know where we are. Lovely. Let's do another 30 degrees.
Kurs 2, 1, 1.
Now, that's the Formidable. HMS Formidable. Mast height is 42.5, so 43 meters. Do I even have a chart for that? That's the question. 40. Yes. And I've never used that before. Look at that. 43. Probably only needed that size. There we go. 43 meters.
Verstanden, Kommandant.
Now, I spot her at on the zoom in at 110 milliradian. So that's 14.3. And most importantly, after the turn, because we've just arrived at our course, in 70 degrees. One kilometer and 430.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Yes. 1430 divided by 1.852. There we go. 1.420 divided by 1.852 was 0.7, so that's 7 cables away on 70 degrees. So she's right there, and she's going, well, I don't know her exact course, but probably something like 082 like the rest. A little bit of weaving, a little bit of dodging. So if I turn towards her now, it's 2 cables. That's a bit, that's not good enough. Also, we can raise the scope again. I need it up at the moment. That's 2 Liberty ships. And there's our target. What about the rest of them? That's a destroyer, one that we haven't encountered yet. That's our DD-72. Still rushing about. The Flower class. Where did the Isles class go? Doesn't she want to play with us anymore? 2 flower classes, yes. Where's the Isles? Isles? Hello. If I don't spot a ship that I know that is around me somewhere, then I get nervous. Hiding behind the destroyer? No. That's a flower. There she is, I think. Yeah. Flower, flower, Isles, flower, Caldwell. We've got so many dance partners. We're the center of attention here with the belle of the ball. Right, hard starboard. And during the turn, I will get myself a fresh cup of coffee, because I'm certain that that will not get spilled in this engagement. Can tell that this is still very much the happy times, because these destroyers just have no clue how to hunt us. They struggle quite a bit with us. Each one going in for the kill by themselves, always losing sonar lock. This will change quite a bit. I keep forgetting the name. That there was this one captain or commodore who commanded a submarine hunting task force, who was wildly successful just by using a new set of tactics, basically having destroyers circle a submarine and each of them keeping sonar lock, and then commanding one destroyer to go after it and do a depth charge attack, and then after doing the depth charge attack the destroyer would return to the circle and keep sonar lock, and then another destroyer would go in, so they would always have a sonar lock on the destroyer, or on the submarine. And that pretty much revolutionized their approach on fighting submarines, and they were vastly successful. And before that, it was pretty much every destroyer commander was trying to get the kill accredited to him, so they were all going for it. And it took this Commodore to tell them no, this is a team effort. Gotta work together to get that thing. Right, how is our torpedo looking? Tube 3 and 4 need maintenance.
Verstanden. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Frederick Johnny Walker, that could be him. Well, if you're called Walker, then the nickname Johnny Walker comes by itself. Frederick John Walker, okay. That's even better. I think that might have been him, yeah. Yeah, I think that was him. Yep, that was him. Thank you, chat. Very well done. Well, thank you, Artorius. There we go. We can name you properly.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Right, Tube 4, quickly.
Ja, Herr Kaloy. Ich kümmere
But that
mich
was in
darum.
43, so we still have a bit of time. Yeah, that's beautiful. Okay, we've got them on the zoom out. at 60 milliradian. On the zoom out at 60 milliradian, that means 660 meters. We are very close to that thing. And I unfortunately don't have time to get a speed reading, I think. Because she's already past us. That is not an angle on bow of 100. That is of 90. That's probably more 100, I think. And I don't want to guess because I don't want to fire 4 torpedoes at it. Only to lose. Right, rudder midships.
Ruder Mitschiffs.
I guess we'll have to do eye calculation here. Both engines stop.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Pretty much stationary.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Okay, 2 knots. I guess I'm happy with that guess then. Right. You're back in the CIC? No, get in there. I need that damage boost on this attack. I'll definitely need it. There we go. Flood all tubes.
Rohr 1 bewässert. Rohr 2 bewässert. Rohr 3 bewässert. Rohr 4 bewässert.
We spot him at 600
Großer Konvoi.
meters, so we're gonna let the torpedoes go
145 Grad.
900 meters and then veer to the right. Target length is set to 200. I set 200. The salvo spread 16 degrees, yeah. Green 100. Speed, let's go with 3. Torpedo speed is set. I can check that once the thing goes away. Yes, 44. And then the depth, 7.1. We'll do 7.5. Yes. Tube 1 through 4.
Los.
Launch!
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. Ja. 30 Sekunden.
Oh, 3 was too optimistic.
20
Should going
Sekunden.
slower than that. Wow.
Ja.
Also, the angle on bow is
10
even
Sekunden
less.
bis Einschlag.
Yeah, 2 of them are gonna hit bow, I think.
Ja.
Yes. Was a wide angle.
Herr Kaloi?
Gonna have to send him some more, I think.
Verstanden, Kommandant.
Herr Kaloin. Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Verstanden. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Yeah, now that's a really bad angle. Okay.
Kleine Fahrt voraus. Ruder hart Steuerbord.
Actually, course 090.
Kurs 9-0.
That one probably still has depth charges. The rest, they kind of got confused. Or maybe they're looking for another submarine. There's the Frank lever again. Yeah, sure. You see the hit? There it is. Oh, we could have set it deeper. second one. Can't see it. But she is taking on water though.
Herr Kaloin?
Auf Rotlicht wechseln.
That was incredibly botched attack. Two of the torpedoes just
Yeah.
went haywire somewhere. But they will be coming back. Oh, I think that one is already on his third run. Yeah, they're not gonna hit that.
Ja.
Nur 3 geladen.
Frank Weaver alias Lazarus. Yeah, they're just gonna do search patterns there and not hit anything. Damn!
Nur 4 geladen.
Although I suppose since it's American, it's lever, right? Not lever. I I just asked Grok who Frank Lever was, and Grok asks me back whether or not I mean the Liberty ship SSA Frank Lever. Okay, so I guess that was an important Liberty ship then. Named after Asbury Francis Frank Lever, US politician. Not directly tied to British Naval Aviation, but associated with the World War II Liberty ship named only as honor. Right, what about the SSA Frank Lever? Built in 1943. We shouldn't even see the Frank Lever yet. And we've sunk it 7 times. It's like the Flying Dutchman. What did the Lever do? Why is she famous? Why does the game decide to name every Liberty ship the SSA Frank Lever? SSA Frank Lever, there she is. Liberty ship. Oh, she was part of Operation Neptune, the maritime portion of Operation Overlord. Ah, she took part in D-Day. Okay, I guess that makes ships famous. The Sinking Dutchman, yeah. I mean, she's always coming back, so I think Flying Dutchman is fair.
Herr
Hello.
Kaloin, wir wurden entdeckt.
Bleibt wachsam, aber keine Panik.
You can
Wir
spot me
machen
as
das
often as
schon.
you want. I know that you've got no depth charges left, so I'm not really worried about that. What about the other ones? There's one. What about that other destroyer? That one that still probably has depth charges? Where is that? Nowhere to be seen. There it is. And we're going 3 knots, and we're not overtaking her anymore, so she is going faster than 3 knots. Or at least going exactly 3 knots. Next time one of them rushes me, I'm gonna have to increase speed.
Schraubengeräusche.
Hello.
Handelsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung.
Herr Kaloin,
0 Grad.
wir wurden entdeckt.
Bleibt wachsam, aber keine Panik.
Yeah,
Wir
pinging.
machen das schon.
Kommandant, wir wurden von Estig geortet.
Oh,
Wasserbomben.
hello.
Sehr nah.
Who's dropping those? Oh, you still had some. Okay. Well, I can use that time to get...
Schneller, schneller!
She sure is, yeah. But I think they might have gotten it under control. They might have closed up some bulkheads. I think they've contained it pretty well. And they're still going. That's the main problem. Now don't scratch my boat. Oh, that was so close. That was so close. I would not be getting away with this in Silent Hunter 3, I can tell you that. Yeah, devs, if you're seeing this, please make it harder. It's too easy like this. I'm already making the game harder than it needs to be by doing manual targeting solutions and all that. And I'm still more successful than historical aces. And I can just chill out here on periscope depth going flank speed. And there's nothing they can do to kill me. A bit immersion breaking, I'm not gonna lie. Now they should even be spotting my feather. Wow. I'm just gonna assume that that was probably some resupplying going on there. That was not a crash, or that was not almost a crash. They were just throwing some death charges onto their foredeck there. Now you I'm still scared of, because you've not engaged us yet. You might be capable. The rest of your friends here, like these, and these, the Eglantine and the unknown ship. I don't know her name yet. And this one, I don't know her name either. Like these guys, they're not doing very well. But you might be better. I don't know yet. Actually, what is that? Malwix Clemens. That's not a Victor class. Not a tribal class. Not a Simmons class. Could be a Hunt class. I think that is a Hunt class. Good name. Oh, maybe she's even good at that. But for now we're looking at the Illustrious. Off to our port bow at the moment. Port side abreast, I mean. I'm gonna wait until our stack is at 260 and then I'm gonna turn towards her. And then once we've turned, we're gonna slow down.
Ruder hart Backbord.
Now I'm gonna
Kommandant, von
assume
Estig geortet.
that the speed value of 2 was actually okay. But we're gonna take her length down. The spread was way too large.
Kleine Fahrt, voraus. Ruder mitschiffs.
Right, that is pretty much an angle on bow green 90. Obviously her draft has changed, so the speed, the distance value is not going to be correct. 50. On the zoom out, 790 meters. Okay. 790. Speed is set. Tube 4 and 3, I think, are the ones that I loaded. Yes. Can I set a salvo out of those?
Rohr 4 bewässert. Rohr 3 bewässert.
I cannot, so we're gonna use single shots. 3. Gonna set that to 8 meters, especially now that they've taken on some water. Speed. 2 knots. Torpedo speed is down to 30, 780. Angle on bow green 90.
Wasserbomben. In beträchtlicher Entfernung.
And tube 3
Los.
launch. Switch that over to tube 4. Tube 4 is already flooded. Yep. Let's... Did you fire both? I did fire both.
Ja.
I guess the launch lever was still pulled when I switched on the TDC. Whoops.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedo einschlag.
Yeah, I guessed as much. The things that you were talking about were always a bit in the past. That happens every now and then.
Wasserbomben. In beträchtlicher Entfernung.
20 Sekunden.
Poof. Yep. And the other one, same location. I wanted to aim a little bit more forward. That was a bit, yeah, minimal damage. That didn't do much. I guess I'll have to get him the stern tube as well. To start with, no.
265 mit
No, don't dive to 267 meters. That's a bit much. Let's remain here, please. You can maintain tube 5. That's probably a good thing to do.
Wasserbomben. In beträchtlicher Entfernung.
And they're depth charging somewhere else
In
again.
beträchtlicher Entfernung.
What are you shelling there? Is there... I'm so confused by their behavior. What is causing them to think I'm over there when I'm clearly over here?
Zu Befehl, Herr Kommandant.
They are very odd today. Oh yeah, that made that compartment.
Wasserbomben. In beträchtlicher Entfernung.
Yeah, I mean, I'm all doing them a service. They get to do some hands-on battle damage control training. Whatever means they had already put in that compartment, I think my torpedo just blew them out of the water. I'd like to get a hit in the front there, though. Right, switch over. Stern, tube 5. Parallax correction, backwards. And a cookie.
Wasserbomben. In beträchtlicher Entfernung. Wasserbomben. In beträchtlicher Entfernung. Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Thank you.
Rohr 5 bewässert.
Engine still going.
Kommandant, wir wurden von Estek geortet.
Hello. Gonna miss me again. Yep. See that? He's so ashamed he can't even look at me. Yeah, you should be. ESTIC is an acronym, right? What's that even for? S is probably for Sonic.
Kommandant, wir wurden von ESTIC geortet.
Anti-Submarine Detection Investigation Committee. Ah, okay. Ah, yes, the device was named after the committee that invented it. Yes, I remember that. Don't type it out in chat. I've already figured it out. Hello. Oh, look at that. They have a bearings garden on top. That's nice. So that's where the navigation team would be standing, using the bearing devices. What are they called?
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 35 Grad.
Bearing diopter. Okay, yes. You use these things to get a fix on terrestrial objects like lighthouses and stuff like that, and so the navigation team would stand up there and do basically check where the boat is, because there was no GPS back then. And it's very nice to have like a designated platform for that outside of the bridge, because there's a lot of bridge traffic usually when you're close to the shoreline. And they rammed me. Not very nice. I mean, it's a valid tactic if you've got no charges left.
Ruder hart Backbord.
Right. Enemy speed is probably still 2. I don't think they will suddenly speed up. Their angle on bow is a green... Come on, figure it out. Green 115. And the range... Ooh, that's gonna get thrown off the more and more water they take on. See, on the zoom out, it's all of a sudden 40 milliradian. Even though we haven't really moved much. 990 meters, maybe. Let's do 983. And then torpedo depth is... That was pretty good at 8. And tube number 5.
Los.
Launch. And maybe it'll even hit one of the destroyers instead. But probably not at that draft. Notice the ship is flying a white ensign, but down below the display it's a red ensign. Red ensign for warships and a white ensign for warships, red ensign for merchant ships. Yeah, that's true. And I think nowadays it's different. You've also got the blue ensign nowadays, right? But back then it was the white ensign with the big St. George's cross. Yeah, so that the white ensign was basically was the flag of England, and then again the Union Jack in the top right corner, top left corner, which is also funny because a lot of there's this urban legend going among Brits that it's only called a Union Jack when it's flown on ships, which I have no idea where that's coming from because you don't fly the Union Jack on ships. You've got ensigns for that. It's a very, very, very odd urban legend that just won't die. That one's coming in a place where I haven't hit it before. That's good. Poof! Oh, fire. Yeah, very good. That's gonna be the end of it then. And the engine's funnel stopped.
Herr Kaloin, feindliche Schiffe machen sich gefechtsbereit.
Oh, that was the magazine.
Wir machen das schon.
Yeah, all those bombs gotta be stored somewhere, on torpedoes and all that. I'm sure that spells the end of her.
Ja?
We still have one? Oh, you already loaded it. Man, you are amazing. Hello. Are you gonna ram me as well? These guys are so rude. And they don't even have the courtesy to look me in the eye while they do it. How dare you?
Alle Maschinen, stopp! Kleine Fahrt zurück.
It's so funny how I can just do whatever the hell I want because I know they don't have any more depth charges. Even though I can see them right there, they have run out. And therefore I can just do whatever the hell I want. Also, that one has been left behind. They kinda abandoned her. The rest of the convoy is already way further down there. So I'm gonna give probably, if I need the, if I don't need the second stern tube torpedo for the illustrious, or the formidable rather,
stopp!
then I'm gonna probably use the stern tube on that. And then I'm gonna dive away, and then I'm probably gonna go to Brest to rearm, because we've already spent all of our torpedoes and we haven't even made it to our supply zone. And we're not going to our supply zone because they've moved our bloody grid squares all over to Northern Ireland. I was gonna patrol somewhere here, and yeah, they don't want me to do that. I could resupply up here, but it still takes 11 days and 22 hours until my Milko even arrives there. So Brest is a lot closer. We're gonna do that.
Kommandant, wir wurden von Estik geortet.
Who's it this time? Is it you? Yes, it is her. Dude, I'm literally stationary. You don't need to lead your target. I'm not moving. Do you still have depth charges? I wonder. Can I read your name? American ships usually write the name on the back of the warship, right? On the stern?
Herr Kaloin, feindliche Schiffe machen sich gefechtsbereit.
I can't read
Zeit,
anything.
unseren Mut zu testen, Männer.
Usually you have a nameplate up here in the on the bridge wing, and then you also have the name of the ship on the stern thing. What is that called? It's gonna tell me rear view mirror, right? Because the yeah, in German that piece of the boat or ship is called the Heckspiegel, which is the exact same word that we use for the rear view mirror inside of the car, but it's not the same thing. So whenever I ask a translation software to tell me what that word is in English, it's gonna tell me the rear view mirror. No, that obviously that's not a rear view mirror. Right, he's pinged me twice and then he lost contact again. Oh, formidable, what are we going to do with you? You're a bit on fire.
Kommandant, wir wurden von Estik geortet.
I guess we were. Who's it this time? Is it Connor? When she was called Connor, right? Yes, uses Connor. Or HMS Leeds, actually. At this point in the war. But I don't think it's her. She's not looking very formidable now. Yeah, true. She's formidably on fire, that's for sure. I mean, the launch deck is already submerged in the stern there. Probably gonna go down. And I think it's this gentleman who's pinging us. And he's doing an evasion now because of the Isles class sailing into front of her. And she's lost lock because of that. Yeah, these guys are just getting in the way of each other. That's a very ugly wheelhouse.
Wasserbomben! Sehr nah!
Yeah, she still has some. Look at that. It's nowhere near us though. When the hull is really poking out of the water now.
Herr Kaloin, wir wurden entdeckt!
No, I'm sure we
Das
were.
wird nicht einfach, aber wir haben schon Schlimmeres überstanden. Lasst uns
We have
ruhig
survived
bleiben.
a lot worse than this, let's be honest.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
Yep, they're evacuating. At least I think that's in relation to the formidable. U-406 sunk. Well.
Sie gehen unter.
There we go. That was a clean snap, that was. Yeah, the stern was already so full of water. Now, would be fun to take their commanding officer prisoner of war. He probably knows a lot. Can I spot him, or are they all looking the same? Oh, he's still evacuating. I guess they all look the same, they just look like normal sailors, right? Yeah. Maybe he died, who knows? They were all the same model. Oh, watch out! Right, you're pinging me again, okay. Right, she's to our stern, I think. Yes, big gold smoke column rising there. So somewhere along the lines of here. I might have to return later to get that. Not a healthy place for a lifeboat to hang around. Yeah, I would paddle away as soon as I can, especially considering that there's probably still ammunitions loaded in it. That could go up any second. I would be rowing for my life. That's the first time I encountered an aircraft carrier inside of a convoy.
Herr Kaloin, wir wurden entdeckt!
Bleibt
I'm
wachsam,
sure
aber
we
kein...
were. What's the water depth
Wir
here
machen
anyway?
das schon.
2000 meters, okay. Okay.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Alles klar, ich werde mich darum kümmern.
Where's your heart of oak now, huh? That's a lot of lifeboats, though. Yeah, I mean, makes sense. Huge crew. Aircraft carriers are vast. Very cinematic with the white ensign going down last. Very, very cinematic. She doesn't really want to go down, huh? Snapped in half and it still takes long. Tough beast. No, you're not gonna block the view of us watching the white ensign go down. How dare you? Actually, how dare you? Oh, you guys are so rude. All of you. Are you just gonna... Why don't you drop anchor? I mean, it's too deep for it, but you get what I mean. How dare you guys? I have an audience to entertain. How dare you? Let me guess. It's gone. You know, you deserve a torpedo for that, but unfortunately I can't give you one. Yeah, there we have a nice view on the British, the white ensign, basically St. George's Cross, I think it's called, the English flag, and then the Union Jack, top left corner of it, and then down here, as you stated very correctly, is the red ensign, which is the civilian flag. Right, we've played long enough with them.
Herr Kaloin, feindliche Schiffe machen sich gefechtsbereit.
Yep.
Unseren Mut zu testen, Männer.
Retract scope.
Ja,
Go down to, let's say, 225.
tauchen auf
Both engines dead
225
slow ahead.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
And then you can get back on the engines.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Ja, Herr Kaloin, ich kümmere mich darum.
Now we want to have blue light because we're gonna stay submerged for a while. Oh, I still have one. Yeah, I still have one. Okay, yeah, we're gonna use that on the other C3. We used about 30% of our compressed air just to push torpedoes out of the tubes. That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, we fired all of our torpedoes in this engagement, except for one. And we used 3 decoys. Never used that many decoys before in one engagement. Yeah, and then when that thing rammed us, it took out our tower, I think. Conning tower is damaged. that alone would have forced me to surface IRL, because there would probably be water coming in through the tower, and we can't plug that up. Took down one of the AA guns and the Biscaya Cross, which is also not really realistic, considering that the Metox device is just basically a broomstick with some electricity on it. And usually when you dive, you would take that into the hull. There's something that the U-boat crews complained about, is that having this thing erected with the cable running through the open hatch, it always meant that you couldn't close the hatch in bad weather, and also you had to disassemble that thing and put it down, so that took a little while when crash diving. One of the reasons why the crews did not like having the Metox device. And in this game it just stays out here.
Aktuelle Tiefe 95 Meter.
The Metox itself was very, very low tech at the time. The later devices that they used, the later FUMBs as they were called, Funkmessbarken, I think was the word, they were a lot better and integrated into the conning towers and all that. This was like almost like a field modification. It's like a thing that they just built quickly in order to have something warning them of enemy radar.
Meter.
Feindliche Schiffe geben Alarm.
And we've been pinged.
Wissen, wie es geht. Drehen wir den Spieß gegen diese Jäger um.
Kommandant, wir wurden von SD geortet.
145 Meter.
Navigation besetzen.
"16 out of 20. There's still 4 people who have nothing to do, even though we're at battle stations and everybody is doing things.
Sehr nah.
And they still have depth charges, look at that.
50 Meter.
So let's
Schneller.
speed up a little bit, because now we're actually in danger here. Because I don't see where they are, I can't really do a little dance with them.
Wir wurden entdeckt.
And drop a
Unseren Mut
decoy.
zu testen, Männer. 160 Meter.
And then also, what are we going? We're going to let's turn to 260.
Kurs 260.
erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Biscay Cross, yeah, exactly.
170 Meter.
That's what the men like to call it, because it or more like Biscay Crucifix, I think, is what I would use as a translation. Biscaya Kreuz in, and they obviously meant Kreuz as in crucifix, as it kind of looks like the crucifix in that you would see in church.
Aktuelle Tiefe.
Kommandant, wir wurden von SD geortet.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Now someone posted a comment underneath my my last stream and told me that there actually are sonar what do you call them, thermal layers in the game, but they are lower than what I dive to. Let me just quickly pull up that comment. Thank you for that comment, by the way. That was pretty good. I always love hearing about stuff like this.
190 Meter.
Where is it? I still have to figure out how YouTube works. I'm still kind of new to this. Where is it? Analytics? No. Community.
Sehr nah.
Oh, we probably should worry about that later. Nein.
Schneller, schneller. 195 Meter.
Keep turning.
Kurs
90.
290.
There it is.
200 Meter.
Thermal layer is about 245 meters plus. So we can't really go down that deep. Type 9 could.
Wasserbomben. Sehr nah.
And the Type 7 Charlie could if you really push its limits.
10 Meter.
And I think it's a bit inaccurate because it's not always at 245 meters below that. It varies in between 200 meters and then whatever depth.
Aktuelle Tiefe 215 Meter.
Those are close behind us. Still throwing. I guess it's that hunt class.
225 Meter.
I suppose maybe we can find out if there is one. Because it should bounce off my echo sounder. With the echo sound I don't pick up anything, so at least either I don't pick it up with it or we're already below it. So they already included. They already. I'm just looking at the discussions page in Uboat.
Entdeckt. Bleibt wachsam, aber keine Panik. Wir machen das schon.
Schraubengeräusche, Handelsschiffe, kleine Gruppe, Peilung 160 Grad.
You can turn on detection hint and it'll tell you when your sound is being muffled by it. Okay. And I don't have the detection hints on, I think. Hide detection hint. Yeah, okay, so it would tell me. Yeah, okay. So I guess I just have to guess. Okay, fair enough.
Kommandant, wir wurden von SD geortet.
And the fact that we're still being detected probably means that we haven't passed it yet.
Korvette, 155
not good.
Grad.
Well, only one of them has depth charges remaining, so we're actually kind of good here.
Zerstörer, 205 Grad.
Mhm. Just gonna do a little save. I want to try something. So this is non-canon, by the way. We're not
Tauchen
really doing
auf.
this.
235 Meter. 30 Meter. Tauchen auf. 245
Never
Meter.
go this deep without a save.
235 Meter.
I just want to see if that does
Schraubengeräusche
anything.
direkt über
Still being
uns.
pinged.
Kommandant, wir wurden von Estig geortet.
Tauchen auf. 255 Meter.
Crushing depth. Yeah, we can't do this.
Tauchen auf. 220 Meter. 250 Meter.
Zerstörer, 155 Grad.
Aktuelle Tiefe 245 Meter.
Yeah, so there was no mention of any thermal layer or anything, and the pings were still coming through.
225 Meter.
So I guess we can't really do it yet. Now they're closing in.
Tauchen auf 240 Meter.
230 Meter. Korvette, 165 Grad.
He's still pinging. And we've got a swimming pool back.
240 Meter. Kommandant, wir wurden von Estig geortet.
I also am a bit annoyed that we just don't get any damages. Like, we're way beyond in the dangerous levels, and you know, there should be some sort of pipe bursting or stuff going on that prevents me from just staying down here. But so far, whenever I've dived down to 220, 230 meters, the boat just took it. No problem. It warns me that this is a dangerous depth, but it's not really dangerous, you know what I mean? Like, the game is making me afraid of something that's not even there. Yes, who is it?
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Maybe I should have slowed down, by the way. Damn it. Completely forgot about that.
Herr Kaloin, feindliche Schiffe machen sich
And they
gefechtsbereit.
still hear us.
Wir wissen, wie es geht. Drehen wir den Spieß gegen diese Jäger um.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum. Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Alles klar, ich werde mich darum kümmern.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Herr Kaloin, feindliche Schiffe geben Alarm.
Bleibt wachsam, aber keine Panik. Wir machen das schon.
Herr Kaloin, wir wurden entdeckt.
Wir wissen, wie es geht. Drehen wir den Spieß gegen diese Jäger um.
Herr Kaloin, feindliche
Yeah.
Schiffe geben Alarm.
We're down at
Herr Kaloin, feindliche Schiffe
240
geben Alarm.
meters,
Herr
and
Kaloin,
just
wir
nothing
wurden
happens.
entdeckt. Herr
I
Kaloin,
can just casually
feindliche Schiffe
stay
machen
down
sich
here.
gefechtsbereit. Herr Kaloin,
Peter
feindliche
Konrad.
Schiffe geben Alarm.
Das wird nicht einfach.
Peter Konrad was already a veteran, right?
Zeit, unsere
Peter Konrad, where are you? There he is. Yeah, he's a diving specialist. Okay. Well
Wir
done.
wissen, wie es geht. Drehen wir den Spieß gegen diese Jäger um. Wir wissen, wie es geht. Drehen wir den Spieß gegen diese Jäger um.
Herr Kaloin, wir wurden entdeckt.
Keine Panik. Konzentriert euch auf eure
And I'm
Aufgabe.
still getting this notification that I was detected, even though my detection hint is ticked. So I have no idea what I need to turn on in order to disable that. guess I can't turn that off, which is bugging me a lot. Because I wouldn't like to know whether or not they detected me. I'd like to figure that out by myself. Whether or not I have lost them or not. Air quality is not looking good though. And I think at this point we've lost them. I can't hear the propeller noises anymore. Microphone man, what's the word?
Herr Kaloin?
5 to 10 miles. Right, let's turn 90 degrees to port.
Kurs 2,
Get that propeller out of the way. Now I can't hear anything. There we go. Ship propeller. 2 to 3 units, 5 to 10 miles. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, in that case, let's head back to the Illustrious. The Formidable, sorry.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloin.
And there's still another freighter that we have to sink. If it not sank already. $12 to 26 miles. That'll be the convoy. Yeah, okay. In that case, periscope depth.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Make sure we don't overshoot.
Kommandant.
Aktuelle Tiefe 235 Meter. 215 Meter. 180 Meter. Aktuelle Tiefe 135 Meter. 60 Meter. Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
Turn on the pump.
Eingesteuert.
I guess that's the downside of being that deep. You get more water into the central bilge, but not much of a downside. I mean, if you are hit at that depth, you're pretty much dead or at the same time, because then the water rushes in with such speed that you have no way of managing or surfacing in the time that you need. But they don't hit us. That's the main idea. Don't get hit. Good tip. Don't get hit. Okay. Cancel the... No, not cancel the alarm, not just yet.
Standseerohr
Get on the
besetzen.
periscope. Let's have a look-see.
Ja.
Up scope. There's the rest of the convoy steaming away. I don't see that freighter anymore. Maybe it did sink. So in that case, surface the boat. Cancel the alarm. That'll give us an autosave, I'm sure. Maybe not.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloy?
Switch to normal lighting, and then you are on the engines, okay. Turn on the electric compressor, and Leimkühler, you've got some work ahead of you.
Kommandant, wir sind aufgetaucht.
What are you doing? Yeah, Leimkühler, get on repairing our Biscay Cross, and then the anti-air. We need that. And then in the meantime, because you can't use the thing anyway because it's busted,
Funkraum besetzen.
maintain radio watch and send that report. 11 messages. We've got Formidable sunk, Conrad Weiser sunk, U-406 sunk, Henry V. Alvarado sunk, George B. McLean severely damaged. Okay, so she didn't sink. Okay. We're looking for the George B. McKellen. Not McLean, McKellen. Okay. Hopefully her engine failed. Heading back to Formidable with up ahead. Device repaired, very good. You're not off duty just yet. Repair the anti-air gun. Not gonna repair the tower. That's best left to dry dock workers, I think. And then you should have 3 spare parts remaining, and then you can make a new one, I think. Yes, but you can't do it because we don't have any storage for that. Alright, so pick up 2 more spare parts. And then make one more out of the scrap that we collected. Perfect, so we've got 4 remaining. So, 5, 10, we've got 14 pieces of spare parts. Should get us through a patrol, eh? No. Where are those boats? Did they pick up their own survivors? I don't think there's a mechanic for that in the game yet, so I don't think they will have. I do really want to pick up their commanding officer. Because commanding officer on an aircraft carrier, that must be like a admiral, surely. Very valuable POW. But I don't see anyone. They must have picked them up. Damn it. Also, I don't see the other freighter. Definitely was here though. Or in the vicinity of this. Unfortunate. Okay, and there was the other merchantman that we had severely damaged was also visible from the area where we sank the Formidable. Also not visible, so I guess she must have limped away. Maybe that's her over there. 30 degrees off our port bow.
Kurs 6, 9.
She just couldn't keep up with the rest of the convoy. Yeah, there's the rest of the convoy. Okay, so that must already be a destroyer catching back up to the convoy. Yeah, I guess they picked up their survivors then. Damn it. That would have been good. Okay, then in that case, let's head for a resupply. We can probably go half ahead, that's not a problem. Get rid of all that nonsense of the map. Maybe I'll do one more check here around the area. Yeah, but I'm already allowed to do time skipping over here, so that means that there's no contacts left. Otherwise the game wouldn't allow me to do that. Shame! What a shame. Very, very unfortunate. Would have loved to pick up those dudes.
35 Grad.
You still have them? Yeah.
Große Fahrt voraus.
They're very far away. Yeah, so 35 away, that's 35 degrees, that's starboard side. contact's gone. And down we go. Do we have the... No, okay.
Herr Kaloin,
Okay.
Sie sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Bootführung
Thank you.
Deck
And we're
eingesteuert.
gonna remain submerged for about 2 hours, I think.
Schraubengeräusche. Mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung
Yeah.
325 Grad.
Surface the boat at midnight. There we go. Fresh watch.
Anblasen.
5 Meter.
Auf die U-Motoren wechseln.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloin?
Elektrokompressor einschalten.
And they're complaining again? Yes, they are. Pesky sailors. Yeah, so we are experiencing new things from the Royal Air Force. They did not have radar capable planes at the start of the war, and they also did not have nighttime patrols at the start of the war. I think that's a 1942 edition. So getting spotted by planes even at night, that's a new thing.
Funkmesssignale geordnet. Peilung 280 Grad.
280.
Flugzeug in Sicht.
Oh, they already spotted him. Okay. Crash dive.
Auf maximal sichere Tiefe gehen.
Ja, Herr Kaloy, ich kümmere mich darum.
Folgen Sie mir.
Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
Navigation besetzen.
Good thing I have so many diving specialists.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
And we are gone.
25 Meter.
Question is, where's that plane? Because I didn't see it. There it is. Center of the screen right now. I can see the
45
contrail. Let's see if he drops. Or if he decides that it's not worth it.
65 Meter.
Yeah, I can definitely see it.
85 Meter.
Schraubengeräusche. Mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung 210 Grad.
Meter.
Yeah, we're already at 105 meters and he hasn't dropped yet. He hasn't reached us yet.
125 Meter.
Yeah, he's not gonna drop, is he? Don't see him anymore as well. Well, in that case, stand down battle stations.
120 Meter.
Blue
Auf
light.
Blaulicht schalten.
Take out the potassium absorbers. Both engines ahead
Langsame
slow.
Fahrt voraus. 125 Meter. Zeit für eine
Right,
Auszeit.
Captain, you
Zeit
well, stand relieved because you've got a very, very capable first watch officer who's got nothing better to do.
Meter.
Does he have the navigator skill? He does not. Yes, because he's got the gunner skill instead. He's our main gunner, that man. Okay, so then yeah, one soldier to help him is probably a good thing. Also, it adds battery charge for some reason. It stops the battery charge from going down as quickly. So with that, we could probably stay submerged for a ridiculous time. Yeah, 1 day, 2 hours. Look at that. Man.
Meter. Aktuelle Tiefe 90 Meter.
150 Meter.
Bring us up to 100, please. I think it's a bit shallow here.
Tauchen auf 100 Meter.
130 Meter.
There we go.
110 Meter.
Does it get more shallow than this? Not really. Okay. Let's try and stay submerged until nighttime. Air's gonna run out, but we have ventilation for that. To keep the air fresh just a little bit longer, just by circulating the air a little bit inside the boat. Not new air, but it's still better to mix it up a little bit. Also, if anyone's sick with a cold or something like that, then now they're all sick. Ventilation -6. It's quite the electricity eater, that thing. Yeah, we could turn that off.
100 Meter. Ventilation ausschalten.
We've got 4 more hours of electricity charge and 4 more hours of air. Perfect. And these are all very far away. Very good. 26 to 43 miles. That's okay. More than okay.
105 Meter.
11%, 22%. We've got 2 more hours of that.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung. Jawohl, Kommandant.
We can probably make it until 8 p.m.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Something's being loaded. Okay, what is it?
95 Meter.
Is there a plane overhead by any chance? Probably. Yeah, 8 p.m. We've got an hour of oxygen and a bit more than 2 hours of electricity charge left. Bring us up to this periscope depth.
100 Meter.
Someone maintain the dive planes.
Endlich. Ein paar Stunden Pause.
I should have swapped the officers around. I forgot about that. Now Scholz is really, really tired.
85 Meter.
He's gonna have to have some coffee.
65 Meter.
Man just worked a double shift.
15 Meter.
Right, we're at periscope depth. Angler,
Standseerohr besetzen.
Get on that scope.
K9, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
And it is dark outside, very good.
Ja.
Yeah, he's not gonna see a lot in the dark.
Auf Rotlicht wechseln.
We can help him a little bit, but not by much. And then we will surface.
Anblasen.
5 Meter.
Halbe Fahrt voraus. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Right,
Ah.
Scholz,
Herr
unfortunately it is your
Kaloin, wir
watch,
sind aufgetaucht.
so have some coffee. And up on deck with you.
Endlich ein paar Stunden Pause.
No rest for the wicked. Right, I'm gonna need you to turn on the diesel compressor this time because we need battery charge back. Because we could still get attacked by another plane.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
And also we need fresh air. And we're gonna send a message that we indeed spotted another plane. Giving headquarters a heads up on when we spotted those planes and at what position. It's gonna help them decipher their patterns and whatnot. Patterns and unit strength. Intel is only ever bad when you don't have it. Apart from that, always send every report everything. That's the general idea. Whenever you know something, tell your friends. Keep your friends informed. That's one of the most important axioms to live by. It goes for civilian life as well. Call your mom, tell her how you're doing. Compressed air is full. Nice. Turn that thing off. We still need 3 hours for the battery to be charged. So please. Please don't attack us for another 3 hours. Yeah, that's looking good.
Funkmesssignale
And there they are.
50 Grad.
Alarm!
Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation!
Dafür haben wir trainiert. Wir werden das gemeinsam
Crash
durchstehen.
dive!
Tauchen auf. 100 Meter.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Verstanden, Kommandant.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Ja, Herr Kaloin. Ich kümmere mich darum.
Mai is on the dive planes, very good.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
And down we go. Well, that was a good dive. That was quick. Very good. Well done, everybody.
Aktuelle Tiefe 25 Meter.
Oh man, we're dropping
Ah.
quick. Look at that.
45 Meter.
Both engines
Kleine
dead slow.
Fahrt voraus.
Nah, that's too slow.
Aktuelle Tiefe 65 Meter.
And we're gonna cancel the alarm.
Alarm beenden.
That's gonna give us an autosave. And we shall switch over to blue light.
80 Meter.
Pump out the boat while we're at it.
Navigation besetzen.
And remain.
Aktuelle Tiefe 95.
Did you just see the camera shake? They must have thrown a depth charge. Ooh. I thought for a split second that we hit the seabed, but we didn't. That's still 30 meters off. Yeah, they must have dropped the depth charge. Good thing we dived. They were actually locked onto us. Because the way the radar receiver works is it just picks up radar beams. That doesn't necessarily mean that the enemy has you on his radar. Because especially in rough seas, you see a lot of your radar image is being
Mein
polluted
Tagwerk ist getan.
by high seas and all that, and especially with small contacts like U-boats, you might easily mistake a rather big wave for an actual contact. And it's called sea clutter, essentially. It's cluttering up your radar view. And you can, with modern radar devices, you can filter that out. But then you can't apply too much of the filter, otherwise you might filter out small contacts. And I remember, even with the navigation radar, we once had a situation where we were in the Bay of Eckernförde, and the weather was just absolutely gorgeous. The water was like a mirror, and flat as a mirror. And we really, I was still a junior officer back then, so or a navigation officer, used the opportunity to show us how to filter out the radar and all that. And in the end, I had put the radar in such a state that there was a flock of seagulls or ducks or something like that going across from starboard, crossing our bow and then going to port. And we could spot the flock of ducks on the navigation radar. And they were flying like maybe half a meter over the surface of the water, and you could see them in the radar. You could see their formation, like their little arrow formation. So you do get a lot of stuff in your radar, but in the second you get waves, those waves reflect radar beams as well, and then they'll show up as little dots on your radar. Big waves obviously will be bigger dots, so you gotta filter them out, and then you accidentally might filter out the submarine. And that's not helpful. So, and that basically means that they might have filtered us out, especially in rougher seas, and our radio detector is still gonna pick up their radar beams. So we don't know that they're actively locked onto us. That just means that there's radar beams being flung into our general direction. That's what that radar detector means. So yeah, you don't necessarily have to crash dive every time that thing beeps, but it's the safest bet. Let's call it that. Okay, so it wasn't just me. Thank you, Colin. So let's stay submerged for, I don't know, half an hour, maybe? Yeah. Brings up the periscope depth. And then man the observation periscope. Oh yeah, Maya is still on the dive planes, very good.
80 Meter. 15 Meter. Kommandant, wir sind auf Periskoptiefe, bereit für einen Rundumblick. Ja.
Upscope. Red light.
Auf Rotlicht wechseln.
15 Meter.
What do we
Herr
have?
Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundumblick
Well,
eingesteuert.
nothing, of course, because it's pitch black outside. Resume standard operation. Oh, hang on.
Luftziel Seerohr besetzen.
Down scope. Resume standard duties. Raise the boat.
Anblasen.
5
We're gonna remain on
Meter.
red light just for the bridge watch.
Wie
And
lauten
we're gonna
Ihre
turn on
Befehle,
the
Herr
electric
Kaloin?
compressor.
Elektrokompressor einschalten. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
And hopefully we'll make it to Brest without getting
Kurs
attacked
auf
again.
diese Koordinaten setzen. Kurs setzen.
Isn't it there? Oh, we get the Uboat pens in Brest now. Yes, it is, but I'm just heading there for resupply. Because it's closer. We still haven't done our mission. We haven't even started our mission.
Herr Kaloin, wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern.
Yeah, we're pretty close to home. Raise the flag.
Herr Kaloin, Herr Kaloin, wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Also, they still have to put Lorient in the game. I'm not gonna be happy until we get Lorient. It should be somewhere here, I think. And that's where Dönitz had his headquarters and one of the most important U-boat bases of World War II. I'm not happy with just Brest and La Rochelle. I mean, La Rochelle obviously is famous because of the movie. But Lorient is quite arguably more important than La Rochelle. But La Rochelle is a nice name. It means Rochelle is, I think, like the cutified version of the word rocher, which is the rock, so it means a small rock. Small pebble. Right, let's see this. That's the headline. That's the harbor. That's the old castle there. Are those the submarine pens, the new ones? No, that's still castle. I think. Because I know they rebuilt pens here. Or headquarters did. I didn't order that. They're the pens. Okay. Okay, oh, that's a flag tower, I guess. Where are those pens? Ah, okay. Oh, that's okay. The entire length of this is all U-boat pens. Okay, okay, okay. Very good. Very cool. Yeah, plus it'll give my sailors from some new pubs to look at.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Always gotta keep the men happy, you know? Is my boat possessed? That's scary. Aye, she was cursed. Yeah, it's just a lighting error. Okay, my internal light is for some reason being projected through the hull. But that boat, the U-373, aye, she was cursed, I tell ya. The devil sailed on that boat. There, I think now it's fixed.
Auf Rotlicht wechseln.
That was odd. Yeah, okay.
Kurs setzen.
Right, which pen to take then, I guess? They seem to be all three. I think the fourth one here. To starboard.
Steuerbord.
Well,
Alle
then stop.
Maschinen stopp.
Both engines ahead
Langsame
half.
Fahrt zurück.
Rudder
Oder
amidships.
mitschiffs.
Oh, look, they're dry docked. That's cool. I mean, I don't see the point why they are dry docked, considering that there's nothing in them. And this one's closed as well. Oh, okay. Can't take that then. Not that one, not that one, not that one. They're all locked. Where am I supposed to dock then? Do they open for me? No.
Langsame Fahrt voraus. Alle Maschinen stopp.
Where do they want me to dock then? These are all locked. Locked, 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 locked. Is it because I'm not transferred here? Do they not want me in this harbor then? Can I still go to the old town? No, that pontoon is gone. Used to be here. Was a pontoon bridge thing. Pontoon K. That's gone. Which pontoon Ks, by the way, are awesome because you don't have to do line watch all night. I guess I don't get to dock then. Because you guys don't have a pen free for me. All of them are. Where's that leading officer? Or does he only spawn when I'm here? Huh. Where do you guys want me to dock? I need torpedoes and fuel and all of that good stuff. Damn it. I guess I have to go to La Rochelle after all.
Kleine Fahrt zurück. Ruder hart Backbord. Alle Maschinen stopp. Ruder mitschiffs.
Yeah, I'd say so. Oh, they do open! Oh, that's cool.
Ruder hart Backbord.
Oh, that is so cool.
Ruder mitschiffs.
Okay, that was cool.
Ruder mitschiffs.
The ones in La Rochelle don't do that. So that's a first for me. Both engines stop.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Oh, and they close as well.
Oder Mitschiffs.
Oh, right. Oh, I get it. I get it. The ones in La Rochelle are behind the lock. Because there's the lock here, and then all the pens are at the same level of water. And here, in order to reach the quay, because if we arrive at low tide, we would have to have the gangway very, very steep. So these little boxes, the pens, they function like a lock. So I go in the lock, and then they raise the water level so that I can put my gangway in a pleasant way. I see, because it's an Atlantic harbor without any lock. I kind of was on the right track already with the pontoon quay, but I did not make the connection.
Ja.
Right, where's the leading officer? Nowhere, because this is not my port.
Benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier.
I
Sehen Sie sich die
need
Lagerbestände an.
fuel. I need food. They've got everything. Everything that I have. Except for cheese. Again, no cheese in France. We need more coffee. We need a spare part. We also need normal lighting.
Beleuchtung einschalten.
And we need a free slot right here. Because I need 4 decoys. Man, and that's gonna be expensive. 2,000 for 1 decoy. Jesus Christ, I should not spam them that much. Let's hope the AI doesn't drop another U-boat on your head. Yeah, I mean, there's so many pens here to choose from. Surely they will not drop it on me.
Ja.
Surely. Okay, so far so good.
Benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier. Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Right, first of all,
Ja.
grab those decoys.
Bestätige.
You've got
Jawohl.
5, you've
Ich
got
erwarte Ihre
5, you've got
Befehle.
5, you've got 5,
erwarte
and
Ihre
both of
Befehle.
you also have your
Kapitän.
spare parts. Good.
Kapitän.
Food-wise,
Ja?
we could probably stock the galley a bit more. And tasty sausages. Let's wait for the commander to arrive. Yep. So he's
Ja.
stocked as well. Good.
Was benötigen Sie? Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
More food. More vegetables, more fruits, more sausages. And again, no cheese. Torpedoes. Essentially the most important stuff. I need a T3 in tube 3. I need a T1. Where are all the fats? Tube 1 and 4 fat. Tube 2 non-fat. Tube 5 fat. And reserve is a fat. Okay. Ooh. Supplies are not looking that rosy. Okay. T1, T1, T3, T3, T1, and then I'll have to wait for more to be made available.
Mastspitze, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 290 Grad. Mastspitze, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 290 Grad.
Must be a Briton thing that there's no chiefs. Oh yeah, right. Brest is in Bretagne, right? Yeah. Are they that differently culturally? Is there like animosity between mainland France and Bretonia? I mean, I'm only short 11 cheese, so I think we're fine. Torpedoes, there we are. Okay, we can get another T1 FAT. And that's it, really. All those disgusting T1s and T2s that they wanna, with the old pistols that they want us to use. Get rid of the old stores, I'm sure, but I'm not gonna do that. Other commanding officers can do that. T1, 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 T1. Okay, so we've got 3 T3s in reserve. And in the tubes, the first salvo will be FATs, because you usually fire salvos with 1 and 4. So those will be FATs. Tube 1 is non-FAT, and then T3 in tube number 3 is an FAT. Okay. And then on the reserves, T3 wise, I have no FATs. I could get 2. I have to... They're expensive too. Look at that. I mean, they never hit anything anyway, so why would we do that? And I think as an opening shot, firing some FAT torpedoes is probably good. And then the later shots, when they're all dodging and weaving, we want to do precise shots. Then I think this is good enough. That'll do, as the Brit says. That'll do. Right, and now looks like we are at high tide. But let's see how much the lock lowers us down.
Kleine Fahrt voraus. Oder Mitschiffs.
Yeah, we're being lowered a bit. Look at that. That's a powerful pump. Oh, and they drop down? Do they? Oh. Fancy. Very fancy. Can someone please get on the radio? The enlisted man is not managing to pick up that transmission.
Eines unserer U-Boote hat soeben ein mögliches Ziel innerhalb unserer Reichweite gemeldet.
Oh wow, I did not know that.
Rudergänger. 15
Was William the Conqueror Breton? It was Norman. Okay, never mind. And why is the word Breton and Britain so close to... Why are they so close to one another? A significant number of Breton knights fought alongside William in the Battle of Hastings, yeah for sure, as Brittany was a vassal of the state of Normandy at times. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So I guess today I'm learning about France and Great Britain, which is also great. Also, I should probably tap back in, otherwise I might crash. Right, we're out of the lock, both engines slow speed ahead. It was Norman French. Yeah, exactly. Ganesha, where's that? Isn't that in Spain? Yes, it is. I did not know that. Man, I'm learning so much. Thank you for that. Ah, there we go. Because when the Saxons invaded, lots of British journeyed over to Brittany and gave it its name. Oh, is it that way around? Damn Germans, yes. Yeah, those are the Saxons, the Anglo-Saxons. That makes sense. Ah, okay. Okay, I get it. I get it. Pesky Germans.
Oder Mitschiffs.
Oops. Did a little dip there. And I don't want to jinx it, but it looks like we're not getting harbor raided. Big old castle. How nice to have a castle in the middle of the town, eh? Le Château de Brest. And that looks pretty damn accurate. Hang on, what's the angle in Wikipedia? From which angle have they photographed that? From the harbor side. Okay, so from here, I suppose. Yes, that's the angle. The Chateau de Brest seen from the Tour de Brest. I guess Tour de Brest will be that one. Tower of Brest. Looking at the keep. And not... Oh yeah, there's the gate down there. Yeah, okay, I get it. Yep. Well done, devs. Looks good. I like it. And then what about the Tour de Brest? Not mentioned in the article. Oh yeah, okay. Tour Tanguy, Bastille de Quibignon, Tour de la Motte Tanguy. Tanguy? My French is not that well anymore. Yes, that looks exactly like it does IRL. Pretty. Very pretty. Probably built to protect or block crossings between the two banks of the river. The tower's origins cannot be precisely determined. Oh, look at that. It may have been built by the English during their occupation of the city in the 14th century, or earlier by Lord Tanguy du Chastel, of the line of lords of Quibignon, which distinguished itself in battles against the English in Brittany and contributed to the development of the right bank. Right. Lovely. So it is a harbor control tower, basically. See, if I had to guess, I would have said that they could probably span a chain or something like this. Harbor chains. But apparently not. Harbor chains are a very, very stupid thing. I think there will be like 3 deployments in total, and I think they never really worked. I gotta go to Lorient at some point. I want to see those bunkers, man. Starboard 15.
Rudergänger, 15 Grad. Steuerbord.
Mast several. Stationary. I guess those will be fishing boats out in the bay. And the midships.
Oder Midschiffs.
And starboard 15.
Oder 15 Grad. Steuerbord.
And the Type 7B coming in. Rudder
Oder
midships.
Midschiffs. Langsame Fahrt voraus.
When did I give the order to slow down? I don't remember that.
Kurs setzen. Kurs setzen.
Let's give England a wide
Kurs
berth.
setzen.
As the further we are away from their airfields, the lower the chance of them finding us with an aircraft. Yeah, there's Type 7B coming in. Might be Thomsen, that wild man. There she is. Erzherzog Albrecht March once more. U-86. U-86 managed to do 8 patrols.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Why did you stop? What's going on? What was that? Oh well. U-86 did 8 patrols. It sank a... What is it? A total of... Kapitänleutnant Walter Schuck the whole time. It sank 3 merchant ships with 9,600 tons and 1 merchant ship was damaged. A lot bigger than that one. The single merchant ship that they damaged had almost as many tons as the 3 that they destroyed. 8,600 tons. 4 ships hit, 3 of them sunk in 5 patrols, and she got destroyed by the British warships HMS Tumult and HMS Rocket on the 29th of November 1943. So next year. Currently still going strong. And it was part that... Don't do that. It was part of... Which flotilla was it of? The 5th U-boat flotilla. Hence one flotilla. And that was stationed in Kiel. Okay, so she shouldn't be here. Second patrol, third and fourth patrol. She left Brest on the 25th of March. It's relatively unsuccessful. (31st October). Okay, so she's going out on her 4th patrol, I think. Now she's going out on her 6th patrol in about 10 days, so that must be... She must be coming back from her 4th patrol. 5th patrol is... Yeah, okay. She's coming back from her 4th patrol. So that means that she sank... On this patrol she sank the American sailing ship Wawa Loam with her deck gun. And that's all that they accomplished on sortie number 4. So, good luck to you boys. We're heading out as well. Yeah, we're currently leaving Brest after resupplying, and we're going out to hunt some more. Why is she wobbling like that? Huh. I think we can put the flag away.
Kondensstreifen.
And there we go.
60 Grad. Alarm! Flugzeug
Als
im
eingespielte
Anflug!
Mannschaft
Heilung!
werden wir dem Feind
60
zeigen,
Grad!
wozu ein U-Boot in der Lage ist.
Schneller, schneller.
How deep is it here? Not that deep, right? 50. Yeah, that's still gonna hit us. Get on the gun.
Verstanden, Kommandant.
Let's try and get one.
Herr Kapitän.
Alarm beenden.
Oh! What happened there?
Melden Sie sich zur Wache.
Did the NTR get them from the port, maybe?
Funkraum besetzen.
No, I don't think so. It could be. But at the exact same time that rock happened, the airplane disappeared. So I'm thinking that was the aircraft exploding or something like that. Did they just crash? Huh. Well, and they ended the alarm at the exact same moment. So I'm a bit confused. Get back on the radar warning receiver. Oh. Speaking of, is there hotkeys for engine states? Character, forward, backward, yeah, that's clear. Where is it? Nope. Nope.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Yeah, I think so, yeah. Or maybe U-86 got it with its anti-air guns. Was it U-86? U-86, yes. Huh, okay. I mean, okay. I'm okay with this.
Uboat, 255 Grad. Jawohl.
Yeah, she's coming up from La Rochelle, going towards the English coast, but probably do something more like this. That's probably smarter.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
We're getting close to it. Gonna pass our stern. No, she's gonna pass our bow, and we're gonna slow down a
Kleine
little
Fahrt
bit.
voraus.
Let her pass. There she is. U-86 again. Oh, they've turned around. Okay. Huh. How did they do that? Okay, I'm not complaining.
Zeit für eine Auszeit.
And off they
Langsame
go.
Fahrt voraus.
Funkmäßig geortet. Peilung 40 Grad.
40 degrees. Oh, they might be going for U-86 first.
Große
Full
Fahrt
speed.
voraus.
Bring us 30 degrees to starboard.
Kurs 2, 4, 2.
Scholz, get on the gun. Want to be ready for them when they come.
Funkmesssignale geortet. Peilung 65 Grad.
Yep. 65 degrees. U-599 was sunk by depth charges from a British Liberator aircraft. Yeah, I mean, obviously there's an Air Force base in Gibraltar, right? On the 24th of October, is that when it happened?
Funkmesssignale geortet. Peilung 65 Grad.
Liberators are nasty planes too. Yeah, I think they're occupied with U-86. Not coming for us. So maybe U-86 gets sunk a year early in this alternate timeline. Yeah, you see the symbol up there picking, wobbling around from left to right? I think they're doing attacks on U-86. Sorry, U-86. But thanks for keeping them distracted. And they're out of range.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Okay, get off the gun. Very good. You can let your sailor be dismissed as well.
Wir wurden von einem nahegelegenen über ein mögliches Ziel
And more aircraft.
informiert.
Herr Kaloy, wir wurden entdeckt. Kondensstreifen. Heilung 300.
There they are, already diving on us. Dive, dive, dive.
Maximal sichere Tiefe gehen.
Heilung
Das
330
wird nicht
Grad.
einfach, aber wir haben schon Schlimmeres überstanden. Lasst uns ruhig bleiben.
Los geht's, Männer. Lasst uns einige Schiffe versenken.
Schneller, schneller. Navigation besetzen.
Oh, there he is. Lucky. That's what Germans call a Fahrkarte,
Motoren wechseln.
because you do get to go home. Fahrkarte means a ticket.
25 Meter.
Let's not get him on the second run. But let's not catch him on his second run.
Schäden absuchen.
Yes, we absolutely should.
50 Meter.
Osman, get on it.
Meter.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Zu Befehl, Herr Kommandant.
What's the
Ja.
depth here?
90 Meter.
Wasserbomben. Sehr nah.
Beyond 1,000. More depth charges? Ooh, they were close.
110 Meter.
Yeah, 150 is probably alright. That was a near miss, yeah. That was definitely a near miss. I wonder why we didn't pick him up earlier.
130 Meter.
He must have flown without radar. Maybe he's not equipped with it yet? Or they switched it off for a while, just to catch us off guard. Skim the surface.
Aktuelle Tiefe 145 Meter.
Galley's nice and stocked. Nah, that was a Sunderland, I'm very sure. I don't think the Wellington's in the game yet. I think that was a short Sunderland. And the hull is complaining.
145 Meter.
Short Sunderland, absolutely wild plane. First of all, it's a flying boat. And second of all, it has forward-facing guns. Like a fighter plane. Two Vickers MGs, I think.
150 Meter.
And the reason it has that is to shoot at submarines. Because you just need one hit and the pressure hull is compromised. And the submarine will not dive anymore. Or at least not that deep. And they will have to go home. And have a dry dock worker look over it. Crazy plane, that thing. And ridiculously huge. Right, we're at depth. Slow speed ahead. We may remain submerged until, let's do 9:45.
155 Meter.
That should throw them off a little bit. There we go. And bring us up to periscope depth.
135 Meter.
And have a look around on the observation periscope.
Herr Kapitän,
Upscope.
65 Meter.
No, you can't see anything yet.
Alarm beenden.
That's an autosave. Now let's have a look-see. Oh, when he's on the attack periscope, he can't have any helpers. But when he's on the attack periscope, he can have helpers. Okay. I think I like that setting better, because it's actually in the game world. Yep, okay. Downscope.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Raise the boat.
Anblasen.
Get your
10
helpers back.
Meter. Auf diese Motoren wechseln.
Right.
Funkraum besetzen.
Electric compressor. Same as usual.
So einschalten.
Switch to normal lighting. Send the report.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
And slow speed is good.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
And you're off duty.
Kondensstreifen. Heilung 30 Grad.
And there they are again.
Alarm! Flugzeug im
Dafür haben
Anflug!
wir
Heilung!
trainiert. Wir
40
werden das
Grad!
gemeinsam durchstehen.
Herr Kaloy, wir wurden entdeckt.
Wir wissen, wie es geht. Drehen wir den Spieß gegen diese Jäger und auf maximal sichere Tiefe gehen. Schneller, schneller!
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung. Verstanden, Kommandant.
Anson. Let's see. Let's look at this. Let's look at the plane thoroughly this time. I can't see it yet. Where did they spot that contrast? There it is. Well, that's a bullfighter, right? That thing line? No. What are you? You guys will know. You will tell me in chat. Damage! Wow! When's the last time we got damaged by depth charges?
30
Oh, did they
Meter.
take out the Metox? Yeah, of course they did. Yeah, of course they took down the Metox. It's just a broomstick. It always gets
50
damaged.
Meter.
That was a proper attack. They came out of nowhere. Well done.
Aktuelle Tiefe
An
70
Anson,
Meter.
you called it. U4. Okay. Anson.
90 Meter.
Avro Anson. Yeah, that's not it. That's not it. I've never seen that one before. That looks cool as hell. I like the look of that.
Aktuelle Tiefe
Yeah, that's not it, and I don't think it
110
was it
Meter.
last time. I don't think that's in the game. Bristol Bow 4 is probably what that was. Yes, that was a Bristol Bow 4, for sure.
130 Meter.
And Bow 4 is a sub-variant of the Bowfighter, right? No, the other way around. The Bowfighter is a sub-variant of the... Where is it? Bristol Bow 4.
Aktuelle
Yeah, it's a fighter. Okay, so the Bow 4 is the
145 Meter.
initial platform, and then they did the Bowfighter as a variant of it. Okay, this way around. Let's not get... Let's not get these things mixed up. Yeah, that's a Bow 4, for sure.
150 Meter.
The Bowfighter doesn't have a rear turret because they were a heavy fighter. Yeah, exactly. They were forerunner of the Bowfighter. Yep, you're right. Exactly right. Crazy. Good attack. They got us this time. But only on the top. Damaged our our autocannons, not autocannons, our machine cannons a little bit, the AA guns a little bit, and broke off our broomstick. The tower is a little bit damaged as well. What about our KDBs? Alright? Yeah, okay, so it detonated above the tower. We did dive just in time, and he's going to do a second attack, I think, and hopefully this time he'll miss. And we're going to make sure he misses
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
by changing our speed, so his estimates are off. Ooh. You can feel the pressure coming on now. If I was not doing a historically accurate run, and I would just do the way the game gives me the updates available, then I would already have a snorkel at this point and I would just stay submerged all day. But I don't have that option yet, because snorkels are being equipped to Type 7 boats early 44. So we're gonna suffer through Black May and all the horrible realities of 1943 without a snorkel. And without a balcony device. And I hope that the game's gonna get a little bit harder then. I can hear his prop noise.
150 Meter.
Exactly, yeah. The sniffer. Or snoofer, they initially called it. Right, he's gone. Cancel
Alarm
alarm.
beenden.
Engler, you can probably get on the map before you do nothing.
Navigation besetzen.
You'll get a sailor as well, and I'm gonna make you turn on the blue light. And then we're gonna stay submerged at slow speed.
Fahrt voraus.
Let's do an hour this time. Let's do 1625 is when we'll... No. 1725.
150 Meter.
Stay underneath a little longer. Because we don't wanna train our enemy. At some point he'll know that we'll stay submerged. Every time they push us under the waves, we'll stay submerged for exactly 1 hour. That's a pattern, and then they can recognize that. So let's not do that. 1725, excellent. Bring us up to periscope depth. Oh, we could have gone a bit higher than 150. The crew probably does not like it. Yeah, crew gets a little nervous at that depth.
Aktuelle Tiefe 130 Meter.
Richard, get on the dive planes. I don't want to breach the surface prematurely.
110 Meter.
Missing cook.
Aktuelle
Why?
Tiefe 90 Meter.
Why is there no one on the galley? Oh, because you guys are all busy on the dive planes, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You should have one sailor more.
50 Meter.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You should have a sailor available to do cooking.
Aktuelle Tiefe 30 Meter.
No, 6. There we go. Schumann, Erzfeld, Rossmann, Langenbein, Fehr, Krage. Valves, electric engine. Ah!
Kommandant, wir sind auf
Because my...
klar für Rundumblick.
I see. Because my is not on the engine, someone has to manage the engine, and then he's missing from... I see. So if I send you back on your engine with your sailor, and your sailor is Ralf Weber. Does he take the correct sailor with him? Yes, he does. Nice. Radio room, Krage, that's galley, Eduard Erzfeld, there we go. Because now the engines are manned by him, the other sailor is available to do cooking. Okay, very nice. I'm slowly and surely figuring out how the crew system really works. Right, Engler, get on the observation periscope. We can turn over to normal light. Raise the scope. Look at that. Now I get the name Bowfighter as well. The Beaufort is obviously it's the name of an old British admiral, the one that gave us the Beaufort scale. And then because they did a sub-variant of the Beaufort, which was designated as a heavy fighter, they named it the Bowfighter. That took me longer than I care to admit. Right, raise the boat.
Aktuelle Tiefe 10 Meter.
The Mosquito. Yeah, I would like to see the Mosquito.
Auf diese Motoren wechseln.
Oh, hang on. I once again forgot.
Ja?
Luft, Ziel, Seerohr besetzen.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Thank you very much. Now, my get on that thing on. Both engines are slow speed ahead. Lovely. Lime cooler. Get 2 volunteers. You get on the Metox and your men will fix the anti-air. But as well, yeah. Yeah, North Atlantic in autumn, man. That is... It's starting to get unpleasant out here again. Also, I'm not gonna repair the tower, not in this weather. That's a death trap. Maybe when the weather calms down a bit, we can get some welding going on there. Currently present in the game, the Short Sunderland, the Bristol Bowfighter, the Bristol Bowfighter Mark 10, the Bristol Beaufort, and the Fairy Falmer. Right, okay. So I mistakenly identified those as Seafires, the Falmars. They did not put any other light fighter plane in, apart from the Falmar. Interesting. Thanks for that. Good to know. Okay, so that's fixed. That's fixed. Level up. Level up on Lorenz? Excuse me? Daniel Lorenz, level up. Level 1. I did... Okay. Okay. It's funny that all the other sailors don't have a rank. He does. And Josh Slocum, the dude that I'm currently streaming Zomboid with and whom I regularly raid. And he never raids me because he finishes playing at 3 AM and then I'm in bed by then. He had the same bug. So I have no idea what's going on there. And I think it was Lorenz as well with him. And Lorenz, by the way, is one of the sailors that you have every single time, because the sailors, whatever boat you take, the officers have different names, but the sailors always have the same names. Ah, what a view! What a view! It almost looks like our boat is stationary in this weather. Let's hope we don't get spotted again.
U-Boote hat soeben ein mögliches Ziel innerhalb unserer Reichweite gemeldet.
And we have a crew event in the dead of night. Ah, no. Oh no, another one. Wolfgang Bruckmeier has got tuberculosis. That means he's unfit for service right this second. He's gonna remain on the bunk for the rest of the trip. Bruckmeier, where is he? Oh no, it was one of my specialized veterans. Damn it! I think the mosquito is brilliant as well. I wanna see that. The wooden wonder, yeah, for sure. Wolfgang Bruckmeier is one of the men on deck watch. He will be missed. And yeah, I guess that sucks. I guess I have to take one off somewhere else, because I didn't need my men on bridge watch. And that's Angler's watch. Angler is on the nights. Okay, so they don't see much anyway. Oh yeah, both of them are on at night. Just different set of night. So I guess Rossmann loses his sailor. Or one of the engineers. I think I have to take them off the engineers. That would be one of Mai's men. Mai has got Ralf Weber, so Ralf Weber is now deck watch. Not that that works IRL, you can't make an engineer into a watchman, but yeah, you know, it is what it is.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Ah, damn it.
Funkraum besetzen.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
8 AM, what's the weather like? Yeah, that's better. Right, lime peeler, get another volunteer, fix that tower. I can't make a man who's sick swim home, that's silly. Yeah, but I mean, tuberculosis is contagious, is it not? It is transmitted via blood, and unfortunately they cough up blood, so it's not that uncommon. I'm not sure on that. Tuberculosis, thankfully, is no longer a problem. It was cured during World War II by the Allies, so I'm not sure that we get to benefit from that. Yeah, just slight damage on the conning tower, we can fix that ourselves.
Schaden am Turm repariert.
Thank you. You stand relieved.
Kondensstreifen.
And planes.
335. Herr Kaloin, wir wurden entdeckt. Alarm!
Get ahead. Get in.
335 Grad.
Keine Panik. Konzentriert euch auf
Dive, dive, dive.
maximal sichere Tiefe gehen.
Alles klar.
Where are they? Haven't spotted them yet.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
There she is.
Alles klar, ich werde mich darum kümmern.
Rockets! Holy cow!
Bögenbruch im Offiziersraum. Wassereinbruch im Bugtorpedoraum.
Abandon. Bring us down to 30 meters.
Tauchen auf. 30 Meter.
Whoa.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloi?
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloi?
Aktuelle Tiefe 20 Meter.
Herr
Low
Kaloi.
ballast.
Verstanden, Kommandant.
That's the first time I saw rockets in the game.
Schadensbericht. Funkanlage beschädigt. Horchgerät nicht mehr einsatzbereit.
Herr
Pump
Kaloi.
can't be turned on because we lost the power. That's it, I think. They got us. And the pump.
Lenzpumpe einschalten.
Lime Keeler has fixed one of the leaks. There's another one in here. The toilet is making water. And there is a hole in the hull over here. One of the wounded men has broken leg. He won't be able to work. But I don't think that's relevant because we're gonna sink anyway. All ballast tanks are empty, but they're not.
Langsame Fahrt zurück. Äußerste Kraft zurück.
Yeah, we're gonna die. They got us.
Herr Kaloi?
Blowing and blowing and the ballast is not going out. Filled with water 19%. Why is it filling up?
Herr Kapitän.
That I don't understand. I ordered to blow ballast immediately and it's just not happening. 93%? Yeah, they got us. Torpedo loading hatch is making water as well. We are at 200. Yeah, we are at 300 meters. Any second now the boat's gonna crack. Wow, that was... That was something. There we go. Ooh. That was it. That's the last autosave. Probably when we did the alarm there last time. I wonder why the ballast wasn't blown. That was a bit odd. Like we immediately did it at 50 meters and it just didn't happen. The ballast tanks were still being filled. I don't get that. Well, F's in chat, that was our boat. Thankfully I'm not doing a permadeath run. Next time I will though. When the Type 9 is out, and if I have to start a new playthrough, I will definitely do a permadeath run. So they already have rockets, look at that. Yeah, 9:45. I think that was already the time that we wanted to surface. He's on the... Yeah, he's on the... Yeah. Let's see if we can do that better next time.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Kommandant, wir sind
You get on the
aufgetaucht.
periscope. We're on the bridge
Zeit für eine
watch.
Auszeit.
You stand relieved. You have one man to help you.
Elektrokompressor einschalten.
And that was very spot on. The aircraft are and were the greatest threat for submarines. So
Ja,
that was spot on. Good hit with the rocket as well. That was good.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Electric compressor is on. Light is on.
Ja.
Retract the observation scope. And then we're back on our normal duties. Okay. I did. Yes, I'm not complaining at all. I loved that. That was pretty cool.
Funkmesssignale geortet.
And we're being
30 Grad.
shined on by radar beams again.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Sound the alarm.
Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation!
Dafür haben wir trainiert. Wir werden das
Get in.
gemeinsam durchstehen.
Navigation besetzen.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen. Alles klar. Ich werde mich darum kümmern.
Are you guys in? Yes. Dive, dive, dive.
Auf maximal sichere Tiefe gehen.
Whoa. We haven't spotted them just yet, so maybe we get away this time. And I don't think it's the same plane as last time, because that was a lot later.
5 Meter. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Bring us down to 100.
Tauchen auf. 100 Meter. Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Ja, Herr Kaloin, ich kümmere mich darum.
45 Meter.
Yeah, I read that. I haven't had missiles in the game yet. They added them, I think it was last update or the one before. And I thought that's a good addition.
65 Meter.
Right, we are below.
Langsame Fahrt
Slow
voraus.
speed ahead. And I think we can cancel the alarm.
Alarm beenden.
Herr Kapitän.
Switch us over to blue light
Auf Blaulicht schalten.
as per usual. And you guys stand relieved. You stand relieved. You get one of your men. You get a man. Then Engler stands watch on the
Aktuelle
chart.
Tiefe,
Lovely.
95 Meter.
I'm gonna stay submerged for, let's do 2 hours. 22:04. Like this. Bring us back up to periscope depth,
Auf Seerohrtiefe. 100 Meter.
chief, so that we don't keep the chef, you know, because that's something we learned.
80 Meter. 35
Right.
Meter.
Engler, get on the observation periscope,
Seerohr besetzen.
Herr Kapitän.
have a look around.
15 Meter. Kommandant, wir sind auf Periskoptiefe, bereit für einen Rundumblick.
Right, quite the squall up there. But I don't see any contrails.
Ja,
Down scope. Raise the boat.
Anblasen. 10 Meter.
wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloin?
Normal light.
Normale Beleuchtung einschalten. Alarm.
But we do
Eilung. 125
have
Grad.
radar contact.
Auf
So bring us
maximal sichere
down
Tiefe
immediately. Immediately the Metox
Gehen.
told
Aktuelle
us
Tiefe,
no, it is
5
not
Meter.
safe.
Tauchen auf. 100 Meter. Auf Blaulicht schalten.
25 Meter. 45 Meter.
And down we go again. Cancel alarm though.
Alarm beenden.
No need for this. And you can get on the map.
Navigation besetzen.
And then I guess we'll stay down a little bit longer. Until 16:30.
105 Meter.
Get us up to periscope.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Get on the dive planes.
Aktuelle Tiefe 10
Get
Meter.
on the observation periscope and upscope.
Rot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Let's observe that for a while. He doesn't see anyone. Good. Downscope. Raise the boat.
Blasen. 5 Meter. Auf diesen Motorenwechsel.
And this time, there's nothing. Good. Okay. Then, electric compressor on. Normal light.
Elektrokompressor einschalten.
Because we did use quite a bit of air this time, because we needed to basically surface twice. Definitely send that radio report. The boat filled up so quick though. We were not that deep. We had 5 hull breaches.
Telegramm gesendet.
Especially the second compartment, the officers' room, was almost full immediately, and the water spread through the other compartments because they had to evacuate the sailors, the wounded. That took a while. That was good. That was a good attack. They did well. Gotta hand it to them. Plus, did you see how low he came over the water? That was brilliant.
Uns wurde von einem
I've become
verwundeten
attached to the crew.
Drohnen ein
Aww.
Ziel in unserer Nähe gemeldet.
And we're being attacked again.
Peilung 260 Grad.
260, so that's port side. Yeah, coming straight from the side. Right, flank speed.
Äußerste Kraft voraus.
Alarm!
Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation!
Get in!
Dafür haben wir trainiert. Wir werden das gemeinsam durchstehen. Tauchen auf 100 Meter.
Yeah. Yeah. What a funny footnote that is in history, right? It's likely caused by the commanding officer as well. That's the funniest thing. So, damn officers. No more pings.
Auf E-Motorenwechsel.
Right, down to 100. Cancel the alarm.
Alarm beenden.
Commander gets
Zeit
some
für
rest.
eine Auszeit.
You get on the map.
Navigation besetzen.
Turn to blue
Herr
light.
Kapitän,
Auf Blaulicht schalten.
30 Meter.
Yeah, and we'll stay submerged.
Aktuelle Tiefe 50 Meter.
Or let's do 3 hours this time.
90 Meter.
2, 3, and let's do 11:30. Beautiful. Bring us back up to periscope
Auf
depth.
Seerohrtiefe. Aktuelle Tiefe 75 Meter.
10 Meter.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
And I forgot someone on dive planes.
Eingesteuert.
Whoops. Right, Scholz, get on that observation periscope.
Seerohr besetzen.
Scope. They breached it again. And again. And again. Yeah, I think it's the time compression that does it. No, it's not. It's just... They just do that. Okay. So yeah, you definitely want someone maintaining or managing the dudes at the dive planes. Otherwise they do this. Still bouncing off the... yeah, and that's the funniest thing. Like when you put someone on the dive planes, it just creates a physical barrier that the boat cannot physically crash the reach the surface. That's how the game does it. It's just an invisible wall that the boat bounces against. So it just keeps bouncing against it. Dunk. Dunk. Brilliant. Right, but we don't see anything, so down scope and raise the boat.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Well, thankfully the autosave was before one of my dudes got tuberculosis, so maybe he'll get it again, or we get lucky this time. Maybe we don't have a tuberculosis patient. As of now, they're doing well.
Kommandant, wir sind aufgetaucht. Yes, thank you.
And now you can talk loudly again. Compressor is on, light is normal. Both engines are doing ahead small speed. Yes, forward 2. As the game calls it. 26th of October 1942. We're still southwest of Ireland. Still well within range of their planes.
Zeit für eine Auszeit.
Who's complaining? Okay. And again. Like speed. Get in.
Navigation besetzen.
Dive, dive, dive.
Auf 165 Meter.
Get on the dive planes.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kanon.
Ich benötige Ihre Unterstützung. Folgen Sie mir.
Alles klar, ich werde
Apparently they
mich darum kümmern.
spotted them, but I can't see them yet. It's not just radio direction finder.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
But I don't see him.
25 Meter.
Meter.
Yeah, that was probably... They probably did not detect us yet.
65 Meter.
And we got the lovely bug again.
Meter.
There we go. Fixed. Right, level us off at 100.
Auf 100
Both
Meter.
engines ahead slow. Cancel alarm.
Alarm beenden.
And resume your standard watch duties.
105 Meter.
And Engler, you can get on the map.
Zeit für eine Auszeit.
There we go. Lovely. Yeah, this is gonna be the standard operation from now on. Sail as much on the surface as we can, and then get pushed below the waves every few hours, because the Royal Air Force has just won the battle for Britain. And now the skies are uncontested, under Allied control, and we will suffer for it. And this is now the point of the game where you understand why the Black Pit was such a good thing for the German sailors. But unfortunately, we already finished this part of the campaign, because it was very, very easy. We were completely unmolested there. We sank so many ships there. And yeah, unfortunately this patrol here is well within Allied fighter range or bomber range. We're gonna get harassed constantly. I don't even know if my milk cow is outside of that. It's not there yet. It arrives in 18 hours.
Großer Konvoi. Peilung 195 Grad.
Maybe we can find that out though. Air coverage around Great Britain in World War II. Range. Up to 100 miles away. Detection. Okay, yeah, we're not talking about detection. We're talking about how far their planes could operate. So if they sent out a fighter, how far does it fly before it has to turn back? So the way that you determine it is, of course, you take the maximum range and then you take it by half, but that's not quite accurate. You always put like a little margin of error, so you probably do it like if you've got 60% of fuel remaining, then you return. And even that is probably not correct. I don't know how the British operated that in World War II. Maybe we can find that out. Patrols roughly 200 to 400 miles from shore in the early war. Late war, Beaufighter and the de Havilland Mosquito, combined with better radar and coordination with the Royal Navy, extended effective coverage. Long-range Liberators and Sunderlands could patrol up to 1,200 miles from bases in the UK. Wow. Yeah, I need to move my milk cow. I definitely need to move my milk cow. Probably just one grid or two, but I need to move my milk cow. She's in danger there. Yeah, so we are absolutely in danger here. So, okay, so the other one is right here. That's the only other Air Force base in the game. Also 1,200 miles. Let's do that. So this one's kind of alright. This one's also a little bit in danger. But here's the North Atlantic air gap. Best place to be. And we are unfortunately not operating there. We've just dived, I think. Yeah. Let's
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr
switch to
Kaloin?
blue light and get on the map.
Navigation besetzen.
And stay submerged for... let's do 2.5 hours. 1,700 hours is when we will surface. $1,200 miles is crazy. That is really far. Right.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Periscope depth. Get on the dive planes.
Ja. Normale Beleuchtung einschalten.
Aktuelle Tiefe.
95 Meter.
War is about to get very, very uncomfortable for our side.
75 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 55 Meter.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Thank you.
Luftziel Seerohr besetzen.
Herr Kaloin,
Scope. Ugh. Horrible weather. And he can't see much with that anyway.
wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr
On
Kaloin?
scope.
Anblasen.
10 Meter.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Elektrokompressor einschalten.
And same procedure as every
Auf Dieselmotoren
time,
wechseln.
James. We stopped the galley, that's still looking good. We haven't been out
Herr
much.
Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
3 days. Constantly being harassed. Feels longer, doesn't it?
Eines unserer U-Boote hat soeben ein mögliches Ziel innerhalb unserer Reichweite gemeldet. Punktmesssignale geortet. Peilung
Auf maximal
265
sichere
Grad.
Tiefe gehen.
Herr Kaloin, wir wurden entdeckt.
Alarm! Flugzeug im
Denkt alle
Abflug!
an eure Ausbildung.
Peilung
Bleibt ruhig und
255
konzentriert.
Grad.
Keine Panik. Konzentriert euch auf eure Aufgabe.
And down we go again. After being spotted. Oh, he's close.
Auf E-Motoren
Oh, he
wechseln.
might hit us. Did you hear the beeps? They were very close together.
25 Meter.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloin?
Auf Rotlicht wechseln. Navigation besetzen.
45 Meter.
I hear the prop.
Aktuelle Tiefe 65 Meter.
Wasserbogen. Sehr nah.
Depth charges.
85 Meter.
They were close. They were really close.
Aktuelle Tiefe 105 Meter.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloin?
Auf Blaulicht schalten.
So, slow down. That way their
125
force and
Meter.
speed estimate that they have of us is off. And luckily, they do not have the best force multiplier when it comes to fighting submarines, which is the helicopter with the dipping sonar. That's not invented yet. So they do not get a new update of our position.
35 Meter.
After they lose visual or radar contact with us, everything they do from then on out is guesswork.
Alarm beenden.
So let's make them guess. And let's make them miss.
Herr Kapitän?
Navigation besetzen.
145 Meter.
Alright, and we're gonna stay here for another 3 hours. I could stay until noon, I suppose. Through stressed, yeah, sure. We can go up to 100.
Tauchen
That's
auf.
something we
100
can do.
Meter. 140 Meter. 100 Meter.
Let's do 930. Yeah, current depth is working on the morale. Right, let's surface.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Same procedure as last time.
95 Meter.
Bring us up.
20 Meter.
Put on the observation scope
Seerohr besetzen.
Ich erwarte Ihre
and have a
Befehle.
look around.
Nun, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot
Yes,
für
thank you.
Rundblick eingesteuert.
Right, looks good. Down scope. Surface.
Blasen.
10 Meter.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Elektrokompressor
Sorry.
einschalten. Auf Dieselmotoren.
And there we are again.
Verleut, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Right, Eberhard, get on the radio. We need to report that we had to dive.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Supply ship has reached the coordinates. Very good. Headquarters, let's move that right away. And move it over 2 grid squares to Alpha Kilo 3. Accept. And that's our new Milko grid outside of their range. I think they appear in 1943. I did read about the ley lights in the patch notes. I think they come around in 43. Will be a thing, yeah. June 42, that early. Whoa. Hang on, we can check the patch notes. Was a big update, I think. Was the damage upgrade? Yeah. Position lights. Nope, that's not it. When did they introduce those ley lights? Or has that been longer than that? That's the damage update. More damage model update. Damage model update. When did they do that update? Has it been that long? The Decker Wash update, which was also very, very good. I was certain it was with that update. B126 128 upgrade on July 15, 2020. What the? Really? Why the? No. Did they? How long have I not been playing Uboat? Jesus Christ. How long have they been working on Uboat? If you would have asked me, I would have not been able to tell you that it was already out in 2020. It was still early access then, for sure, but still. Wow, is it that old already? Man, I'm getting old. Time flies. Okay. Doesn't say. That was the tutorial update. Yeah, can't be the ley lights. The ley lights came much later than that. Yeah. Okay, I don't know when they introduced that, but it's been a while. Because I remember that in that changelog when they introduced those ley lights, they also told us at what point the enemy will be equipping them, and I was thinking it was early 1943. I could be wrong though. And there we go again. 155, that's from astern.
Schneller, schneller.
Dive, dive, dive.
Auf maximal sichere Tiefe gehen.
Verstanden. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Zu Befehl, Herr Kommandant.
Can we get that report off before we dive? I guess so.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Ja, Herr Kaloi.
Seriously, guys? Yeah, I know it's 6 PM, but the watch change is not as important as diving right now, guys. Seriously.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter. Motorenwechsel.
There's a ley light. I guess that answers the question.
20 Meter.
Oh, that was really close.
45 Meter.
He's
gonna come around for another run.
65 Meter.
Low down, level us off is 100.
Tauchen auf 100 Meter.
Well done, everybody.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Herr Kaloi, wir sollten das Boot nach versteckten Schäden absuchen.
We definitely should.
85 Meter.
We should also change course.
90 Grad. Backbord.
Throw him off just a little bit.
Aktuelle Tiefe.
And then go
100
like
Meter.
this before we enter our area. Okay. So how's the search for damages going? Okay, no damages. Nice. Cancel alarm.
Alarm beenden. Zeit für eine Auszeit.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloi.
Navigation besetzen.
95 Meter.
And we're gonna remain submerged until 8:15. Let's do 8:20. There we go.
100 Meter.
Periscope depth.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloi.
And the dive planes.
...80 Meter.
15 Meter.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
Thank you.
Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Luftziel Seerohr besetzen.
Herr Kaloi.
15 Meter.
Wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Have a little look. Nothing to be found. Downscope. Raise the boat.
10 Meter. Herr
And turn on the compressor.
Elektrokompressor einschalten. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Zeit für eine Auszeit.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Very good. And we have finally,
Patrouillengebiet
after
erreicht.
all this time, reached our patrol area.
Kurs setzen.
Boy oh boy. Okay.
Funkraum besetzen. Funktelegramm gesendet.
Ooh. This is a tough patrol now. Really tough. I love it. Oh yeah. Now let's have a little exploratory dive.
Auf 50 Meter.
If we can't hear a convoy. That's
Kleine
slow.
Fahrt voraus.
First time we dive in ages. That's not forced upon us.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
What's the word?
25 Meter. Soundgeräusche, Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 235 Grad.
Very faint.
Aktuelle Tiefe 50 Meter.
Hmm. I don't hear anyone else.
Herr
Probably
Kapitän?
simply a small group of warships I don't want to engage. 2 to 5. Probably a destroyer group, probably an ASW group. And they're moving away anyway, at high speed. Can't catch them. Stay down here for a few hours. See if we can't find anyone else. And there should be, you know, quite a bit of shipping coming in. To go into the Irish Sea. But not at the moment. Alright. Surface the boat.
Anblasen.
Aktuelle Tiefe 45
Wie
Meter.
lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloy?
25 Meter.
5 Meter.
Elektrokompressor einschalten.
And
Auf
we
diese
immediately
Motoren wechseln.
have a radar contact.
Peilung
Anlauf
325
Herr Kaloy,
Grad.
wir wurden entdeckt.
And they've got us,
Das wird
okay.
auf
Dive,
maximal
dive, dive.
sicherne Tiefe gehen.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. Ich benötige Ihre Unterstützung. Folgen Sie mir.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Alles klar, ich werde mich darum kümmern. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Meter.
45 Meter.
Bring us to 100.
Tauchen auf 100 Meter.
65 Meter.
Slow us down a little bit.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
And let's restock the galley a little bit. There's the propeller, I hear it now.
85 Meter.
Can we have a look?
Aktuelle Tiefe 100 Meter.
There it is. Didn't attack us. Probably saw us disappear off its radar and thought, nah, not gonna be able to get him. How's the hunting going today, Captain? Well, today we are not the hunter. Today we are the hunted. Already died once. Had to reload an earlier save. They got us with rockets by an airplane. Today we are really feeling the pressure. Because High Command in their infinite wisdom decided to move our objective from the east coast of Canada all the way over to the northern coast of Ireland for some reason, even though that is an Operation Drumbeat mission. And we're just constantly under attack by Allied aircraft. We are not getting out of their air coverage, we are underneath their air coverage umbrella. And every 2 hours or so we get spotted by a radar-equipped Allied plane.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
And this last attack was really bad now, because air is getting thin. We surfaced and we were immediately greeted by another plane. So I think I have to run the ventilator for a few moments.
Ventilation einschalten.
But we can cancel it.
Alarm beenden.
Yeah, the pressure is mounting on us. Yeah, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna fit a snorkel because by the time the snorkels were fitted on the Type 7s, it was early 1944. And I want to be accurate because I really want this to be hard. That's the thing. I can have another... I'll have another check. Early 43. Never mind, mid 43. Widespread adoption mid 43. They did experiments in 42, early 43. Okay, so let's do March 43. Let's be fair. March 43. Yeah, let's do March 43. What was I thinking about with 44? When did Type 7 U-boats get outfitted with UMB 10 Borkum? Maybe that was it. Late 42 to early 43. We already have that. I can't look because my headquarters doing things. Okay. Yeah, we need to wait a little bit more. About half a year actually. Until we get our snorkel attached. It's gonna be hard. Right, Periscope.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Aktuelle Tiefe 95 Meter. 10 Meter. Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
Thank
Boot
you.
für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Herr Kaloin?
He can't see anything, but that makes sense, considering that it's nighttime. We could go in red light.
Rotlicht wechseln.
Anything now? Nope. Raise the boat.
Anblasen.
5 Meter.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Right, turn on the compressor.
Elektrokompressor.
Put on both compressors at that point. We don't have the luxury of saving fuel in this situation. We need to recharge everything really, really quickly because we might get pushed below the waves very soon.
Funkraum besetzen.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Looks good though. Yeah, okay. No one's coming for us. Don't have to use the compressor. Yeah, it's looking good as well.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Ventilation ausschalten.
5 hours to recharge.
Kurs setzen.
Very nice. Okay, good news. Compressed air is full, the air is fresh, and the batteries are charged. Lovely. Galley still stocked. Looking good. Looking good indeed. So next attack coming very soon, I'm sure. Okay, it's 3 p.m. Let's do a hydrophone check.
Kleine Fahrt, voraus. Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
Because that's something we also need to do. We still need to find a convoy out here. They want us to sink 10,000 tons. 10,000 tons would be half a T2 tanker. Or an all-class tanker. Or a Dale-class tanker. Or 2 any Empire classes. Or 1.5 Liberty ship. Or 1.5 C3.
Aktuelle Tiefe,
So that would mean
5 Meter.
1 C3 and an Empire class or something like that. Come to think of it, now that I think the tankers that we sank last deployment were actually not T2s, they were all class,
20 Meter.
well class tankers. Because on the after action report in harbor, they told us that they had 10,000 tons each. And then that's probably why the speed estimate was wrong. And one of them missed, the one that went on a search pattern.
35 Meter.
The speed estimate was wrong, because the length was wrong, because I misidentified them as a T2. Now it all makes sense.
Auf Blaulicht schalten.
50 Meter.
Anything?
Ja.
It says you have 4 contacts.
Ich vermisse meine Familie so sehr. Ich frage mich, was sie gerade tun.
Aww, he misses his family. No contact. Just absolute nothing. Alright, periscope depth then.
Seerohrtiefe.
Air's getting a bit thin in here.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Luftziel Seerohr besetzen. Aktuelle Tiefe 45 Meter. Lenzpumpe einschalten. Normale Beleuchtung
Scope.
einschalten.
Ja.
Meter.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick gesteuert.
Thank you. Alright, sounds good.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Down scope. Raise the boat.
Anblasen. 5 Meter.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Elektrokompressor einschalten. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
And we're up again. Ooh, calm seas. Very nice.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin,
Ventilation einschalten.
Ventilation system is awesome when you're surfaced. BV-138s in the game. So 8 U-boat operations that have missions refueling them since they were sea-based planes for recon missions. Oh, Blom and Voss, right? BV-138. Oh. Yeah, but that's the thing. Like, we didn't have many of those. They built 297 and they were mostly lost during Battle of Britain, I guess. They weren't really that successful. That was one of the gripes of the U-boats, that they did not have much seaborne recon. One of the most famous pilots of these planes were the later CDU politician Rainer Barzel. Well, would... Funny. Oh man, those are the stuff that AI couldn't make up. During the first deployment, the first BF-138 was shot by friendly AA because they did not know the airplane type yet. Heavily damaged and had to land in the port of Bergen. North Sea and Baltic Sea used as recon. So not on the Atlantic at all. Oh, okay, it was used to detonate mines. Interesting. So they carried a spool wire, and that generated a large magnetic field, and that would cause mines to detonate. Brilliant. One of them shot down a Catalina, and one shot down a Bristol Blenheim. Yeah, but they were not really out here in the Atlantic. But again, yeah, I mean, more missions would be cool, regardless. More missions would be brilliant. Like any sort of more content for the game. More. I would like that. It doesn't say that they were all lost early war, but I just assume so. Because after the Battle of Britain, that's pretty much the end of any sort of German air superiority. Like, after this, the Allies can do whatever they want, air-wise. Maybe the English Wikipedia article tells us a bit more about that. First flight 1937, introduction date 1940. Operational history. Yeah, that was all in the Baltic and in the northern in the Northern Sea and the Barents Sea, I guess. Or what is it called up here? The Norwegian Sea. Like they were more operating on this in this area. They weren't really out here because Allied air coverage, I assume. So basically, up here they could do and they could help. So they could introduce them for the Arctic convoys. That would be cool. Yeah, I agree. But out here, not so much. Yeah, true. Yeah. And Operation Wunderland was... What did they do there? Brilliant name as well. Unternehmen Wunderland was an operation in 1942 by the Kriegsmarine the Barents Sea, the Kara Sea of the Arctic off the coast of the Soviet Union. The operation was an attack on Soviet shipping using the Northern Sea route. Yeah, that should be a mission. So yeah, that would be cool as a mission during Arctic convoys or a special operation when you're in the fleet of Bergen, Battle of the Arctic. Would be cool. But yeah, like I said, like more content in the game would be brilliant. And I assume when they try to introduce the Type 21, they will have to introduce like an alternate history anyway, because otherwise you don't really get to play around with the Type 21 at all, because the first ones were operational in March 1945, which was pretty much lost by then, you know. You get to play around with it a little bit for 2 months and then it's gone. Silent Hunter 3 kind of already made it up that you can get it in 1944. That was inaccurate. Like they never really had much. They didn't have any effect on World War II. So they will have to have a kind of what if scenario. And if they already do a what if scenario, then they can do a lot of other what if scenarios with that. Maybe they have the war lasts until 46 kind of scenario, something like that. And then they can introduce a whole lot more. They can play around with it quite a bit. I do play with a few mods, yeah. Oh, good, thanks. I do play with... I have a mod that the characters do not collide with each other, because sometimes they get stuck, so that's just a quality of life mod. I have the engine auto telegraph. That one. Because I don't like the buzzer. I have the variable ship speed, because otherwise all the convoys always go 7 knots. I've got a mod that changes their speed around a little bit, so you actually have to do some speed measuring. And I have a sound mod. And that's it. That's all I have.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Oh, wow. Ah, I see. Well, that's a bit dangerous, because I think their radar can still spot me, even though my direction from my detector cannot pick up their beams. Let's go down to 50.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
Yeah, I didn't like Uboat expanded that much because they focused so much on stuff that just didn't matter. Like they added in ports that you know that we didn't really need. I played about it with a little while, and it also made my game lag like crazy. And funnily enough, that messed up my soldiers' stamina bars. Because when you do time compression and the game lags, then for some reason their stamina would go down quicker. So they wouldn't even be able to get through one shift in the end. And the longer the war went on, the worse the lag got. So I stopped using it at some point.
20 Meter.
And yeah, I don't know how the state is of it now, because I mean the mod obviously doesn't work after every major update, and so they have to update that. So I stopped using that mod.
35 Meter.
Yeah, and I saw that there's a mod for ship and plane models, right? What's that one called?
45 Meter.
Where is it? Where is it? The realistic convoys made the game so laggy. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that was it.
50 Meter.
No contact.
Anblasen. 20 Meter. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Elektrokompressor einschalten.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Still foggy. Maybe the planes don't launch in this weather. And we've got a crew event. Half empty cans. Oh wow! Officer Volker-Menzel reports, troubling discovery. Upon inspecting the stores, it has determined that each can of canned meat contains only about half its intended quantity. This shortfall will severely impact our rations. It appears there has been an issue with the supplier. We should inform the BDU of this situation by radio. And we lose half our canned meat. Why were you even looking in that? That was supposed to be our iron ration for the end. Okay, let's report this then.
Funkraum besetzen.
Sabotage, yeah, I guess so.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Ah, I think the fog's gone. Yeah. The range of the radio direction finder and the crew just went up.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
I sure hope so. What rotten luck this patrol.
Kurs setzen.
And looking at the time, I think I have been on this for way too long already. Nobody's gonna watch a 7-hour long video on YouTube. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna split this at this point and we're gonna continue this next time, whenever that may be. And I will leave you guys. And the Twitch people, you guys know how it is. I'm gonna send you somewhere nice. And the Kick and YouTube people, I'm gonna say goodbye to you right now. Thank you for tuning in. 211 views, that's a new record. Thank you guys, thank you very much. And I will see you guys next time. Bye bye.